All right. We're already experiencing difficulties. Is there just no audio? Oh, I think I'm getting the music glitch. Okay. Uh, that's compared to Stone Shard, that is completely illegible. The text. I don't know if I can fix that. I haven't tested this with streaming, so this could be a complete disaster. I've been playing as the Cult of Sigmar. The Gahor Ich Dazu. Da Gahor Ich Dazu. I can't speak German, I'm sorry, I can't even pretend. So, I am a complete wet noodle. So honestly, like, I know there's a new Chaos DLC and all this stuff. I kind of want to do a Dwarf playthrough as Gormbindol. Gormbindol, the cool Mohawk Dwarf. Because he starts on the other side of the world, and I think that's really funny. Also, I want to start pretty much as far away from the Karsteins as I can, because I guess they're bugged and they can heal for an infinite amount of health right now. So that's the plan. There are about 30 factions to choose from. That's not scientific, but I think it's somewhere in that range. I'm gonna give it a shot because I've been playing a lot of Shard, Hardstone lately, and we'll see how that goes. Then I normally play like at least like hard campaign difficulty. I'm not even seeing the settings for that. I haven't even seen the end game scenarios yet. We're just not gonna touch anything. I don't want to break anything else. But yeah, Stone Shard was the stone was hard and brutal yesterday. So yeah, glad you could join me, White Hunter. I'm also kind of I think you should be glad you missed the yesterday's stream. Me dying like 4 times to that boss. I really want to like I'm genuinely tempted to try do it again as soon as possible because I think I might have scaled enough where I might be able to actually beat that boss if I play like an absolute prepper because I got the Death Stinger honey and Vivifying Essence, which I was too cheap to buy before. I love the nose shot of the dwarves. It's very it's not very flattering. Our first obstacle has been reached. The load times. Okay. Old Gorman doll. Joke's on you, I watched it all. I feel bad for you then. It's a lot of pain. Is that really his entire intro, or did I skip it? Okay, so we start with a runesmith. As far as I remember, there's pretty much no way to get growth outside of this one building. You kind of want to rush growth as the dwarves to try and get teched up as fast as possible. But I don't know anything about this campaign other than we're in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna build that first, and then probably go for this building. Right. I'm gonna play the intro battle just because I like beating up on the AI. There's no other reason. The single best thing about playing dwarves in this game is you get such an unfair advantage in auto resolve. If you've ever played Tomb Kings in this game, you lose every auto resolve ever. You could have like 3 armies and still lose to a single army of like wood elves or dwarves or whatever. But all the skeletons in the game got buffed, so they're really weird now. And I don't know what they did to Skaven, if anything. I think they left certain races alone. I think Skaven was kind of on that list. Can I drink without the mic picking it up? That is the question. So yeah, I'd like to start streaming other games. I'd also like to start making more videos, but clearly can't have everything in life. We're going to reckon these rats. I don't even know why Iron Drakes would start with Skirmish on. They have such a short range. Might as well not even waste the miners on that. At least we start with Hammerers, that's fun. I love the dwarf models. I actually, I've probably said this to like 50 different people, but I actually hated the dwarves before I played this game. Pretty much completely. I think a lot of people did, because they don't come across as very, very cool. The game audio might be a little low. How do we fix it? Is this game actually quieter than Stone Shard? Yeah, if you have any questions about Total War Warhammer, I'll try answer. What was that? What is this? Who am I? Where are we? I feel weird playing an actual real-time game as opposed to Stone Shard. I'm not used to it yet. Stone Shard I could like literally stop combat and like ask people questions about what's going on. Although I'm usually too impatient to actually wait for that. Okay, now I need to send the miners up. I kind of pulled them a little too far back. Also, I don't know why my runesmith's all the way back here. They didn't even... They didn't even go after the Iron Drakes. Okay. Okay, they got out. Alex, feel on growth. Rid of speed. Oh, I thought... sorry, I've been playing Empire, so I thought it was like a battle prayer where it's just wherever you are. Alright, roast those rats. Don't really need that. Total Shard Warstone. This literally is an extension of the infamous Stone Shard franchise. I just want them to start making like a Stone Shard TV show or something. It could be an episode about, you know, like, I don't know. Arna accidentally sets off a floor trap and then breaks her leg. It could be a whole episode just trying to figure out how to get out of that. These rats have opened their flank. Apparently this is a seer. I don't know if they call rats Urks. Is that just an old voice line? They just... Or is that just what they call something like they don't like? Please smite that rat. What the? He just got teleported. What? What is that? Oh no, keep doing it. Please don't stop. Please don't stop, Mr. Runesmith. No. I don't even know what to say about that. That was very funny. He's a little sliding glitch. Although he just snaps back into position, he's like, alright, that attack's over. These gyrocopters, they're really hard to use. They're made out of actual paper. Which is weird because they have 100 armors. You'd think they'd be able to resist slingers. I think it's just they always get hit because they're fat. Wasn't very nice. Wasn't very kind of them. I don't think I've ever seen the AI just completely ignore Iron Drakes like that. Probably the hardest thing to do as the dwarves is to run down the enemies after a battle. I think that's like the only thing they really can't do. If I auto-resolved, they probably would have all been destroyed, but I think you get more money this way, because then you get to fight them again. Alright, first battle was a success. See, I kind of know what I'm doing in this game. I don't know if another army is going to sneak up behind and backcap me, and then just the campaign's over. We'll have to do a reset. Okay, yeah. This seems really good. Did they change this? Well, let's bring out the Bugmans. This only affects flying units, whatever.
The dwarfs need me.
That's definitely just a rat settlement. Yeah, there's no way that was actually a... I'm gonna quick save here, let's see what auto-resolve gets us. We lost 85 dwarves. Okay, that's great. So we got...
It is time.
That is not... Oh. Okay, that's the, main settlement. That might be an issue. Honestly, I think... I should probably build that. Yeah. Build a defensive building there.
How can I help?
Should be able to get some good warriors here. I really think even with all the changes they made to siege battles, these blasting charges aren't that good. We can go for just more dwarf warriors. These just don't give anything? Or is it just to show you what the trees are? None of these are really exceptional. Minus 5% for dwarf units, it's not really a lot. Second tier ones are okay. Honestly, I feel like out of all these, the +1 control is probably the best.
I'm here.
But I don't know if it leads to worse things. Legendary commerce? You're some kind of bearded elf or a true Dawi? That's just a scratch. Get up. The dwarven writing is so good. So powerful. +6 when fighting against Skaven. Yeah, I don't know. I might just go with that for now. One recruit rank gives them like 1 attack, that's about it. Then our runesmith gets kind of nothing. Let's see.
I am the White Dwarf.
It's where... Oh, okay. Corruption looks like it's going away to begin with. I'm just gonna go for more runes. More broken runes. And that'll be a turn ended. I believe. Yes. Yes. Okay. Total War Warhammer 3. We've survived. I really wish I could do like community polls. I mean, I guess I could make a video and then link to a straw poll. Usually that doesn't seem to be a good option, but I don't know how many people watch my like Stone Shard content or streams to just like vicariously play the game through me. Because it seems like It seems like I get that a lot, and it's just surprising to me. Because, like, I know Stone Shard's a hard game. I struggle with it a lot, but I guess just somewhere in my head it's not, like, too hard for someone to get into it, I guess.
Headed out.
Everyone has different standards for that. Must have crossed over into their province.
I'm here now.
It's kind of annoying. I kind of just trolled myself there.
Our enemies shall tremble.
That wasn't very smart. Let's check the Book of Grudges. What grudges do we have? Fight Nagrand. Snorri Whitebeard. The Unfinished Business Grudge. Nothing too interesting. I don't even think I can do diplomacy. We have no friends around here. I watch your streams while playing myself mostly. It's fair. Yeah. It's a new thing for me. It's just, I don't know, it's fun. Gives me something to look forward to on Fridays, to be honest. I've been pretty, I've been keeping up with it pretty well. It's just the videos to support it have been really slow. Like, my highlight, I don't know, that one highlight video I should have done either by the end of today or tomorrow. But then it's just like, I had like 3 things planned for this weekend, kinda. It's one of those situations. I always bite off more than I can chew. I really think I should go with this Grungy one just to get the research rate for now. I don't really need the money at the moment. Let's see if I have any diplomatic options. These are the only people who will talk to me. Well, if everything goes to plan, he'll destroy these orcs down here, and then maybe we'll have a friendship. It would be really fun to have Tomb King units. The problem is that there's a glitch where you can't recruit any of them. Smartest thing to do here, I guess, would be to probably scout and see if there's an army there. That cost me 500 gold, by the way, just to do that. Probably should have done something with that hero before I did this. Oh no, does that actually take his turn? This is gonna be fun. Do I die here? Click, 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 click. Yeah, so apparently dwarves generate slayers now, which is cool, but I'm gonna be honest with you, slayers aren't really my favorite unit. I think they're one of my less used dwarven units. There's no real diplomacy options. Don't have any oath gold. What a start. Thrilling. I missed 2 recruitments. I could have gotten 2 more units before I did that siege, and I probably would have been better in the auto-resolve. Hello. Welcome to Total War Dwarf Hammer 3. Welcome to Total Stone Shard Hammer 3. Goodbye. Ah, jeez. Is it really that bad with my... Have all of my streams up to this point been at like 1 AM GMT? Because I kind of know GMT, but I only know like... I'm not really like that, to be honest with you. No friends. Tell my European friends. Can Continue siege. Can I embed this dude in the army?
It shall be
Okay,
done.
does that change it? Not really. I'm gonna quick save. I don't really want to save scum for this, so I'll take that, whatever. I'm gonna regret it. They'll like attack me in one turn and I'll regret it immensely.
Don't you fret, it's done.
Don't you fret. Okay, so I can actually recruit foilers now. Probably get some great weapons in there as well. On the Discord. I get it, it's like the app where people talk to each other. I thought this used to generate oath gold. So I've literally no oath gold. That's a little annoying. It's 9:23 p.m. For me, it's 3. I mean, I could probably start what would be like about 7 p.m. your time, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. Need to get better at planning and strategy. It's like it's never occurred to me that I might have a large subscriber base that's not in my exact time zone. I don't know, for some reason I thought I was doing like local cable and not internet broadcasting. Honestly, it seems like all of Grombrindal's. I was mispronouncing his name as a joke and now I can't actually say it. It seems like all of his blue tree is really good, which I think it was in the previous game. Pardon me. So, yeah, I'm just gonna basically be rushing growth. I really don't need this building at the moment. I could definitely make something better than that. Okay. This... I don't really need diplomacy with humans or... I mean, the only thing I'd need diplomacy with is probably high elves. I don't know if Techless is in this area. I've kind of kept myself a little spoiler-free. But I'm probably gonna go for Gathered Throngs just to get better melee attack. Today's timing is totally fine. Well, it's different for each person, but it's kind of making me think, like, when I have a friend who also does some streaming, and, you know, one of their bits of advice was to make sure you establish a time so people know what to expect. What's kind of odd about it is that, if you only do it at one time, there's certain people who just aren't going to be able to catch it. Especially if you're doing, like, YouTube and streaming. And boots and pants and boots and pants. So yeah, the factions in the game are up to like 278. I don't know if you can really read this up here, but 278, we're already down to 269, so 8 factions just got destroyed. I think I took one out. Those little goobers are heading over there. So when I said something, I could make something better, I was just lying. I really want to get to tier 3 so I can get longbeards. Longbeards are super fun in this game. They're just absolute tanks.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Who calls me? I'm here now.
It's a waste of 500 gold if I've ever seen it. You really should be able to discover the ruins without paying. Look.
Agreed.
Oh, wait, does it not? Is that a game 2 thing, or am I crazy? I might just be crazy, sorry. Sorry, I'm going senile. Okay, so they have a full rat stack there, I can't move. The worst thing they could do is underway and then go over here. This hold might be able to hold out. Let's just give it walls. When it hits turn 3, that'll probably be able to just defend itself.
A loon's duty is never done.
Think me fool.
Honestly wondering if I should get the corruption.
Loons
No?
are ready.
Just because that's going to be an oncoming obstacle. Where's Xanth? I've been lied to. I also need to rework my chat in the center of the screen. I mean, I think it's good that at least people can, like, see it. But,
You know who I am.
I think it's good that people can at least like see what's being said. And I think I want to do more with that. Right now, I don't even know if it's really visible in the stream, and I'm a little afraid to mess with it, to be honest with you. Might try during the intern. Okay, so with these 2 units, I really feel like I have enough to deal with whatever they have.
Gracie, never wrong.
I might as well
The
just go for.
gods need me.
I don't really think the blasting charges are worth it. I'm just gonna go for more basic units. Having every unit start tier 1 is actually kind of good.
How can I help?
It's not insane, but it helps. I'm sort of wondering if I should get a dwarf lord here. Where are we at? If I get a rune lord, that's just gonna cost a lot. Is the thing. These are. Maybe I should actually get the Grungy Lord. So this guy'll boost my construction. Yeah, hold on.
I'll do it.
Wait, what? It's local region, it's not global. So that would save me 175 gold there if I did that. What am I doing? Okay.
Ready for the wisdom of Valea.
So this is a 6-unit army. They have a 7-unit, but I think since I'm playing as dwarves, I have a better army, just inherently. A little bit of a racial bias here, but hey, what can I say? Yeah, the starting turns are going to be a little boring, sorry. Alright, let's play the metagame, which is can I fix my stream overlay live? It really looks like they're about to besiege the settlement. I lost the rats. The rats are just ignoring me.
Not enough warpstone.
Is this an actual clan? Is this Throt?
I am in
Oh,
no mood
okay.
to be toyed with.
Also, we have Dark Elves now, so
You know who I am?
it's already becoming a party.
The White Dwarf. Moor's decree.
I might actually be able to get these ogres to be friendly with me.
Wrestle for the gorgeous. I will strip every
How do I hire them?
my plan.
If I could get within range of that camp, I could actually recruit some ogres, which would be funny.
It is time.
Alright, well, we're getting pretty close to a dwarf stack. The only problem is I can't get a grudge thrower. Those are from the Quarler building, I believe. Yeah. I don't think there's really any reason to get a bolt thrower, but the grudge thrower would be a good addition, because then I'd have a siege attacker.
The dwarf
Unless, do miners count as siege attackers? No. I guess I'm just gonna camp out here.
The axe thirsts for war.
Kind of a confusing gamer moment. I mean, I could go for that settlement, but it's 5, 10, it's about 13.
Crumbrindle. Scrund. Summon me if you dare.
This guy just needs to sit here.
To war.
Just camp out there.
For the wisdom.
Things seem to be progressing okay. I don't have any oath gold though.
Let
Me?
us begin.
I don't know if they can generate oath gold anymore. I thought that was a perk.
Arcane winds under control. It shall be done. An accord bound by runic law.
Okay. Oh no. YouTube is not receiving enough POG points to stream. See, I'm wondering if this is me meddling or just I'm losing my internet. Sorry, my internet's dying. Go for militia training. Yeah, I don't know if we're fixing that today. Unfortunately. Jeez. Okay. That's scary. Uh, don't know if you can hear slash see me. It's
Okay.
all part of the plan.
Moving out. Aye, I'll see it done.
Does reading give you replenishment? Nope. Haha. Haha. No data. Okay. We're back. Only expect the, the paramount professionalism, highest levels of technical ingenuity and professionalism from a Dead End Total War stream.
Onward. It is
I don't know where those beastmen went. It's like a horror game. Oh yeah, I also need to look out for like my grudge levels. That's a mechanic. I'm gonna grudge it up. And they're back.
You honor Thungni with your masterful runecraft, my lord.
Uh,
Once completed, be sure to inscribe the new runes into the equipment of your lords and heroes to improve their capabilities.
okay. Did I actually get any? I can't check at the moment, but I don't know if I got any
No need my warp tokens.
slayers.
Let's see what the rune of fire will do. You summon me. Players
Did he
will
did he do it?
find
You did it.
you. Ready?
What a tank. What a machine. Uh okay. I am going to my son will become a specialist.
I am the White Dwarf. To battle!
The White Dwarf. TM. Copyright. Do I have a siege attacker? Why is it letting me do this? Oh, because I busted the walls. Cheeky quick save. Hello. What's up, Nutty? I don't have the blessing of auto-resolve anymore. What am I supposed to do? Welcome to Total War Dwarf. Total War dwarf game. I'm immediately overwhelmed by how huge this map is. Okay, there's a breach there. And a breach there. Well, alright, well, I'm gonna have to attack from over here, I think.
The white dwarf. Quarrelers! Belaya bless our aim! It's reckoning! Hammerers!
I think I did that right.
Vengeance! Quarrelers!
It's not a quarreler, that's a thunderer. So I'm gonna try and do a siege battle. These are always fun.
It is a reckoning! Quarrelers!
It's fun how much evil can be fit into one video game.
Dwarf warriors! Strike out! Iron drakes! Go!
Oh my goodness.
Thunderer!
Siege battles, am I right?
The die already!
Is there anyone even up there? Just clan rats.
Yes, Lord! Thunderers! Taking aim!
This is so overkill.
Range fire! Range
So yeah, I'm playing Total War Warhammer 3, Immortal Empires. I'm scared. I don't know what to expect.
strike out! Moving out! Nothing can stop us! We stay put! The clans unite! Slay them! What now? Move off! Kill orcs! Range fire!
They're like already breaking, they haven't even done anything yet.
Move now!
It's the Skaven mentality. Okay.
Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! For the High King! Dwarf warriors!
I think dwarves are resistant to magic, I guess.
We'll guard it! Plow through! Dwarf warriors!
Oh, there's no reason to climb, really.
Come on! Move now!
Alright, Warhammer Total War is great.
Clans unite!
It's great when it's not glitched out, making me cry. I get really scared about some of them. Also more. Somehow more. How many charges does he have?
Range fire!
That's like the third. I hope that's all the winds of magic. They're like, I don't want to tempt fate, but there can't be more, right?
Axes out! Miners! Yes! Yes! Attack!
Or is it the AI's cheats?
We demand blood!
I honestly wonder if these guys could just get the point. Should have said someone faster, but whatever. I don't have rangers yet. There's another. Alright, we're on, what is that, 4? I think they whiffed, though.
Get moving! Shine like roe! Ready to strike! Move now! Kill
Okay.
them!
So far, so good.
We stay put! Kill them!
I mean, it's giving me, like, a huge advantage right now. I just need to get Grombendrol in there.
Let's start shooting!
Building walls around that. Okay. Try and see if I can kill the Lord then.
Let's start shooting! For the ancestors! Yes! Have at 'em! Scoff! Yes! Yes!
Okay, I don't know if I'm back. I do have a Twitch. I don't really stream there, but I've thought about it.
Ancestors!
I'm willing to bet like $1 million these guys are gonna try and go down to actually fire. Oh! I didn't bet $1 million though. Said I was willing. Alright, keep firing.
Kill them!
With the blobs.
For the Karazantor! Hook those dwarven legs! Get moving!
I think they're definitely about to rout soon. But yeah, I'm just getting used to streaming. It's still like all new for me. And sometimes I still have internet problems, which is not good. But I just want to try and do other games, honestly. As much as I love doing Stone Trade, sometimes I need a bit of a break, just mentally.
Iron Drakes! Attack the earth!
What ability are they being inspired by?
War of vengeance! Comprendo! Faster! Hey! Dowie, attack! Ranged firepower ready! Satisfy the grunts! Ready to strike!
Oh, we're frying rats.
Dwarf warriors! Charge! Put those woven weights! Cheers!
Jeez. You kidding? They're losing? To Skaven slaves. Oh, it's probably because of that. Okay. There's still 4 more stacks of rat in my hero. Where's their leader? I can't even read anything on the minimap. Honestly, they're winning. I don't know if I can get anyone else over there.
Dwarf warriors! Bring everything! We are relentless! Nothing can stop us!
The hammers are breaking through, but they're taking horrible losses.
Them! I shall!
It's not again. It's just gonna make this impossible.
Yes, Lord!
They're the actual other side of the map. I don't know what to do about that.
Off we go! Move now! Nothing can stop us!
Like, the capture points are so far away.
Dwarf warriors! Yes, then! Dwarf warriors! Over here, over there! Iron Drakes! Yes! Kazoo!
Ugh. I stream on Twitch, though. I know that feeling.
For the Kara's Anchor!
For me, it's more of like, I don't know, like YouTube is a hobby, and I guess the streaming part of it is like a sub-hobby. I'm gonna lose this entire hammers unit over this. Can they just, like, break? This has always been annoying when fighting the rats, but, like, it's really bad right now. Just won't leave.
Move it! As you say! At last!
What about the spooky debuff? Okay, apparently Iron Drakes need, like, pure line of sight. Where is their hero? I'm getting really confused by this. Or wait, no, that's... Okay, that's my debuff. Did I kill him? Did he rout? Is he hiding? Okay, just leave. Just leave if you can, I guess.
One more dwarf and legs!
There's no point in going for these other objectives, I feel.
Is it time? Iron Drakes! Querulous! Charge! Let the vengeance begin!
What the vengeance begin?
Miners! Move now!
I don't...
For the High King!
I don't really know what to do. Like, I'm trying to kill as many of them as humanly possible.
Attack! By the ancestors!
These things probably have, like... Yeah, they have 200 kills. Okay. Sorry, I was focusing there for a minute. I'm not 100% sure what to do here, because this tower is actually controlled by this post over here, I think.
Guard it! Get moving! Withdraw! Cheers!
Okay, if I can get them run off the map, that'll be like a severe
Iron Drakes!
L for them.
Attack! Cut up!
I don't think they're gonna regroup. Does that put us close to army losses at all?
Dwarf warriors!
Yes. Okay, army losses. We win.
We demand blood.
Okay. It was a close victory. Close. Very close, as you can see. Total War Warhammer 3. Question is, can I fight and talk? Jonas sure looks different, much beardier. Yeah, this is Jonah too. This is, wait, isn't his name... What is the dwarf's name? Does it start with a V? I forgot the... Shancore, what's the dwarf's name in Stone Shard? I forgot. Need help. Alright. I'm just gonna take it.
The dwarfs need me.
There's not really a ton of reason as like an Order Tide faction to not just take building. Okay. We're gonna take Get Up. Don't really need global recruitment at the moment. These are all pretty good, actually. To Get Up, and then Inspiring Presence, just so I can go down the Axe-Lord tree. Get some beefy boys. Yeah, this is 50 minutes into my Grombrindal campaign. Grombrindal, sorry. Oh, I'm in Ogre range. Okay, so, and I could get a Slayer too. They're a little expensive though. I'm gonna definitely get the Ogres because I think 100 gold for that isn't bad. Slayers, I'm not really sure. Jorgrim? I thought it was Jorgrim, but then I don't know, I kind of half changed my mind. Losing a lot of money though. I don't really so much need this here. I should have called this Drac. Alright. I'm apparently back. I apologize for the connection issues. I live in heck. I live in an evil place where I cannot guarantee when internet turns on and off. The whim of the gods. I don't know if I start recruiting now while this demolishes, if I'll actually get the units. But yeah, that's probably going to be the end of my turn. I still got the 1 unit of ogres, so we've got something to hit these rats with. Is that their last settlement? I think they might be there.
They are not pleased with you. My plan.
Wait, can I diplomacy? Why does everyone hate me?
Take what's theirs.
I'm wondering if I should declare war on those orcs just to get people to be friendly to me. 2, 3, 6. 7 versus 9. End turn. In turn. End turn. Okay. So if you have any any Warhammer thoughts or critiques, this is of course a part of the extended Stone Shard universe. Tentacle free. In this world, I think there are only 2 or 3 characters with tentacles.
I am the White Dwarf.
The rats have disappeared again. I don't know if anyone's going to be friendly to me.
The dwarfs need me. Let us begin. You summon me? Agreed. I've cast the runes. Onto my mate.
Actually, not sure what to do here. I need to attack something. I don't know if I really want to kill these ogres. At least provide me with troops.
From your bones.
That's not very nice. Sir. Excuse me, sir. Closest person having any relationship with me are the Tomb King. We're super unfriendly territory. Wait. The vampire goes to both tentacles and vampires, just like that boss. Oh no. I'll fight him again. I don't know what the name of that boss is, but he's on my hit list. These beastmen just are kind of... I really feel like probably I should deal with those beastmen. At least get in a good position to do so. It's like, okay.
Don't you fret, it's done.
Always forced march.
Here now.
Total War Warhammer rule number 1. I definitely need to start building economy buildings now. Army's swollen too much. It's too big and juicy now to be stopped. Down to 248. The campaign continues.
I'm here.
The rats are gone. Looks like they were there.
All-powerful sorceress.
Kind of worried the Dark Elves will be looking at me funny next. So I need to get this to tier 3. Which is probably going to take a lot of Dwarven ingenuity.
To war. As the High King commands.
Uh,
Likely.
can I really not reach there?
That is unthinkable. By the grudge bearer's will. Aye, grudges will be settled.
I don't know. I don't know what just happened there. I feel confused.
Unbreakable.
I don't even know what happened to the, I don't even know what just happened to those beastmen, but I feel like I should get rid of them before it's too late.
There's no surrender, scum of Grungy. Only death.
That's not very nice. I never gave a gift to the exiles of Nahek. What? Well, maybe I should at this point. Dwarven Resolve. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to take here. Right, ammunition.
An act. Dutch then. Very well. Northmen come. Clan honor. No way. No. No. I will not shame my clan. The throng agrees.
Hello? Okay, I think I have it now. If I keep having issues, I just stop. Just give it a break. Give up.
You know who I am.
I should be able to recruit. Oh, it's one turn till that's finished. I can't really do much until I get another tier. I'm not sure if I should go for this building or this building. I guess I'll go for the trinket maker just to get more money coming in for now.
How can I help?
I don't know who their ally is.
The white dwarf.
Alright, let's start staring at the Dark Elves menacingly. There should be... Somewhere around here there should be High Elves. which my faction should also hate, but hopefully a little easier to get along with than these evil beings. I also wouldn't be surprised if like all three factions declare war on me at once, because that's what this game is. It's pain. It's pain and evil. I got a plague. Nice. Things are already looking up. Okay. I'm not even sure what to do at this point. Where did I get a plague from? Plague of the Crow. I'm going to destroy them. Is it from these? Who did it? Okay.
Fearless and unbreakable.
I'm gonna try and scout out for some high elves, or something that doesn't want to kill me.
Who calls me?
Chosen of Hecate, mother of the Dark Convent.
I probably could take that, it's just I don't know what I'd be doing in the next turn.
By the Crutchbearer's will.
Feel my power.
Shouldn't have walls.
Our enemies shall tremble.
What
What's our strength ratings? Oh, he's strength 10. Excellent.
The dwarfs. Diplomacy is so tedious.
I'm just gonna go for it.
Malekith.
Alright. Save. Hopefully it won't be save scumming, but I don't think I can just sit around here in AFK until Malekith kills me.
How can I help? Fight!
Let's see what we get. Half my dwarves lost. Huge W.
I'm here.
Plus side, I can actually replenish now.
Onward. Yes. One back.
Okay.
Know who I am.
Can start going for replenishment now. Or I could give my my dwarves more melee defense, which they already have a ton of. Does this give...
I am the White Dwarf.
This just gives them more ammo for the tier 1, and tier 2 is strength. Honestly not sure if I should go for lightning strike then. I should. It's just gonna be 2 more points until I get it is the problem. Underspire is leveled up.
The dwarfs need me.
I don't remember where you get the dwarven like captains from. I think it's tier 3 of this building. Yeah, the Thanes. Still no friendlies.
Yes.
Well, Agron's still 10th in the world. Let's see if I regret this.
I have such plans for the destruction.
I don't know where the Drowned are, but hopefully the Drowned come in and just completely stomp Malekith. That'd be a huge W. I don't think they can reach me in one turn. It's just... I'm assuming they have some sort of horrible elf doom stack heading my way.
Death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Oh. Oops. Alright, well now I'm at war with the barbarians as well. Things are developing. I can't survive in that tundra over there, so there's not really much to do. Another plague.
Issued, mighty lord.
Oh my
A great
goodness.
adventure beckons.
Please.
Be wary, though, for while While the potential rewards are great, so too are the
No more. No mas. Make it stop. But I don't know. I don't want to reload a save, but this is looking awful. Oh wait, they're not at war with me. They just did that, I guess. Just decided to pull a little epic troll on me.
The axe thirsts for war.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
You know who I am.
Do you know who I am?
It shall be done.
You know about my ham.
What is this foolishness?
Doesn't look like he's actually defending Nagron. This is great. If I wasn't if I wasn't plagued, I could just march towards him.
Time for a reckoning.
The plague of the crow. Alright,
For the wisdom of
let's see what we're looking at here.
I
I could go for a Slayer if I spend all my money.
am the White Dwarf.
Just wait. Sorry I'm late. I had to stop for sushi. I need to fix my chat. I don't think I can. I don't think I have the mental strength. Hold on. Properties. Can we get in? There's the Doomstack. Maybe it's better I waited.
Have my axe. What? I refuse.
The runes are ready.
Kill. North.
Amazing. Still can't see what the army is. like how Malekith is leading this army and I can't see what it is. Like, oh, I wonder if he's there. Or I can't see him in the stack. Like, I wonder where he is. Where'd he go?
It is time. Ready.
A step too far.
Let us begin.
I'm really close to being able to hit tier 3, but things are looking kind of bad.
An act. I'm here now. Overlord.
Necron fell to 47th. Poor mans. If I kill his army, we might be fine. Just wondering if I should try and invest in Giant Slayers and see if that works out for me or what. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get the wound off on that Sorceress. Hello. I am playing as a dwarf. I'm digging a hole. My burial hole. Still in a stupid plague. Can't attack him either, I don't think.
Dwarfs need me.
Rune of Slowness. Minus 10% when increasing. Don't. Might as well get that though.
Rune of Swift Stride. Thank them.
Getting sick of these beastmen. Oh, he's gonna run. Yeah, he had such a clear escape route.
It is time.
Oh. I'm not even gonna... Sorry if this is lame, but I'm gonna unfortunately be, I'm unfortunately going to be just playing this out, which it's most likely going to be a seal clubbing experiment. Are you a Warhammer lore expert? Or you hear it's extensive? I know a lot, but I don't know the way some people talk about it. Like, I was reading a debate yesterday about who were the first beings in the Warhammer universe. There were, and someone was saying like apparently Cathay is like the first beings in the universe, even though they're like a new faction, basically, that kind of stuff. And then people were like, clearly you didn't read your lore before the old ones showed up and created like ogres and stuff. The dragons were actually the first beings on Earth, like like stuff like that. I don't have that mental capacity. I don't have the ability to know that much about Warhammer. So yeah, I got some chonky ogres. We managed to get some ogre mercenaries. They're looking pretty happy. We've got flamethrowers. We have helicopters. Listen, it all makes sense, I swear. So yeah, I'm currently in like a 3-front war. Which is kind of my doing, but I think it was going to happen eventually, so we're just going to see if we can make the most money possible out of it. And mess up our enemies' days. Only problem I'm foreseeing is that I don't have any artillery in this army.
Yes! Biggest in the tribe! Let the vengeance begin!
So the enemy will always send these Chaos Hounds to your, like, furthest flanks. Some experts. Some experts. I refer to this as trolling. Aren't Cathayan rulers dragons? That's what the argument was. Someone was saying that, oh, so the Cathayan dragons were there before the old ones, but the old ones created everything, and he was just talking about, I don't know. That some of his points I kind of agreed with, but it was one of those post-reference just arguing with each other, basically. But, he was just talking about how the Cathayans are, like, apparently amazing at everything. He said they're, like, basically better dwarves, and, like, some parts I agree with, some parts I really don't. But, they have gunpowder and more advanced cannons and all that stuff. They're saying, like, oh, they're basically just dwarves 2.0. That was the crux of that argument. I'm gonna get in there and body this boy. Okay, get out. Get in. I think we're doing fine. If I could... Don't do that. Stop. Just trying to get these to start retreating so they stop firing. This game's really stupid like that. These guys need to not be in here. Hammers need to be there. These guys need to be going there. Okay. I don't know if you guys are helping. Actually, yeah, it looks like they're fleeing, but yeah, they're just frying these guys. This unit's not doing anything. Ogres. Sorry, I like the idea that orcs came into this world as fungi spurs, and well, the problem with that theory is that, like, despite people assuming that Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy are separate universes, Warhammer 40k takes place in, like, our, like real life timeline. Which is really confusing. Even though it's, like, the same concepts and sometimes the same characters, they're actually two separate universes. This is gonna make me sound like a huge nerd, but I'm like the opposite. I mean, I think that what you said is a neat idea, but every other time I've heard people say stuff like that, I'm like, that's... no. I like my fantasy. I feel like way back when it used to be either controversial or you were just, like a graybeard if you were like, I like fantasy more than 40k, but now it seems to be more and more common with this game. It's just like, most people that are fans of fantasy right now generally are... I'm dying. I disconnected again, I'm sorry. If it keeps happening, I might call it off till later, or I don't know, something. I'll figure something out. I wanted to try and stream at a different time, because some people were saying they couldn't watch my other ones since they're on hamburger time. It's just, I don't know, I guess that's the only time I get a stable connection. It's really feeling less and less stable. I think they're all dead anyways. If they're not dead, I'll be a little sad. Imagine I hit the rematch button. The Mad Count of They need to add the Mad Count of Averland. Marius Light Dwarf. Put him on the roster. I want him in. That'd actually be a fun DLC. I just hope I want them to introduce more Lord types. Like, Dwarves only have, like, 2. Okay, so we're definitely going to want the Oath Gold. That grudge has been settled.
Let us begin. The axe thirsts for war.
You can't trade units when you have those pop-ups. It's a real thing in the game. So I was going to trade armies in this, or units in this army for fresh troops. I also need to give them this. 4 units, 5, 6. 6 ranged units. Bridge throwing that.
Onward. To war. The dwarfs need me.
Okay.
As the High King commands. An act!
I think Lightning Strike is going to be useful here.
You know who I am. On my way. You forget yourself. You have my axe.
Yeah, Malekith's definitely not going to reach me here. Building upgrade available. Need to save my money to try and get the Spire. Oh, I was thinking about getting a Slayer. It's not going to happen.
You summoned me. Fine. This way looks better.
Yeah, that's it. Hello? Yeah, the one thing is that, I don't know, I've heard mixed things about the anti-player bias where they like target you above all else. I honestly can't tell if it's less or more common in this game, or in this mode, but I have 3 armies that I could probably expect. That Beastman one was kind of just like an entree.
Be sure to put your
Did Malekith go south? Did.
use, my lord. The forge allows you to craft unique
I don't think I can reach him.
equipment or mighty runes to bestow upon your most favored warriors.
By the grudge bearer's will. An ad.
Okay, get more dwarfs.
Who calls me?
I really want to kill these guys, but I think just barely I can reach this one. Come here, Welch. Come here, great boy. Great. I hate you.
I am the White Dwarf. Fearless and unbreakable.
The Northern Raiders grudge. Battle Masters. Oh, that's a reference to an old GW game, I think. I think it's called something else. I was watching a video from some YouTuber, and I think he was from Germany, and it's called like a completely different name there.
The dwarfs
I can't do anything about this guy. Basically just trolled me.
moving out.
What I could do is force march in here and see if that makes him think I look enticing.
Valea's will binds me to you.
I need to scout these guys out.
One rag.
I can't afford... I was trying to kill those guys so I could actually afford this building upgrade I want. It's not possible. It's gonna end the turn. Hopefully he attacks me on the end turn. Good thing is I have full
If you must.
lightning strike.
Change your
Are you declaring war on me? Oh, she's offering me a non-aggression pact. Can we make that an alliance? No. Okay, that'd be really funny. Alright, sweet. I don't have to worry about her. It's because I'm such a high strength rate. She's intimidated. Intimidating dwarf. Dwarf scares local dark elf priestess. This guy's just antagonizing me at this point. Maybe I can get peace in Malekith. I shouldn't have declared war on Malekith to begin with.
It is time. Summon me if you dare. Time to slay the Oathbreakers. For the wisdom
That's not
of
gonna work.
the layer. Time for a reckoning.
They have a garrison. Why is their garrison better than my garrison? What? Well, that one's not bad. Okay, that was a complete waste of a turn. I literally don't know how I could have done that worse.
Aye. Our enemies shall tremble. Headed out.
I can't do anything.
There's no bother. I'll do it.
Sorry, you're gonna have to watch this. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that today.
Warriors.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should take something like this or just... A lot of these aren't, like, exceptionally... They aren't screaming out to me.
Who calls me? Our enemies shall tremble.
You dare to seek me? Of course.
Of course. Oh, she's also at war with these Chaos factions. That's why she's interested in being friends.
The rune's duty is never done. Anat! Don't you fret.
He's just done. That's it. 0%.
For the wisdom of the layer. Let us settle this.
Oh, excuse me, Grombrindal. Sorry, I have to pass through. Oh, let's beat this man up. The only problem I foresee here is that there's reinforcements. I don't know, I'm just gonna... I mean, I could just play it myself, but... New plan. I will give it back. Didn't work. No, my diplomacy. I could... This could be really troll. What if I...
If your words displease me,
What if
I will cut out your tongue.
No, I can't get anything from it. Are you kidding? No. So close. Yeah, she won't do it. Alright, let's see how this works out for me. I can't afford that. Let's just come back for now.
No way. Rune of Swift Stride.
They just don't like me at all. Hello, skeletons. This guy's more willing to actually hang out with me. Trying to get my settlement to tier 3. We keep talking about work fungus, please. Oh, jeez. Okay, something just happened with... Okay, that's really annoying. I didn't see any of those chats, sorry. Alright, I can read it now. What other strategy games do you play? I've been playing Gates of Hell Ostfront a lot, so like Metaboar, Assault Squad 2. I don't know. Maybe she's into short stay. I could actually save this. He's just gonna run away, though. I'm not sure because this guy can't really... Like, what is this? 5 plus... just simple maps. 5 plus 8 is 13, that's versus a 19 stack. This guy could totally take him. The Grombrindal could body this guy, you just won't let it happen. She won't let it happen. But Malekith keeps kind of going back and forth. I don't know if something else is pressuring him. I'm literally like 600 gold short. If I could just kill something, I'd be able to make it. But this guy's not going to fight me.
I won't.
Too much of a coward.
Anad, by the grudge bearer's will.
So next turn, I might be able to...
Let us begin.
Actually... Wait, hold on. I can't start raiding, can I? I can't see what the minimum is. Where does it say the minimum? Campaign movement rate penalty. So what am I at now? According to this, I think it should be 50%. I'm kind of wondering if it's glitched.
Beards in
Let's see.
belts.
Can we raid? No.
Move.
Okay.
Advance.
Yeah, I mean, I could stuff this army with slayers and try and do something, but let's, I guess, just try and pressure them there. I'm not really sure what to do. I like strategy games a lot. I've liked the Total War games a lot. I think this one's really jank, but it's definitely fun. I guess some of them are friendly with me.
Tremble before. You walk. I see.
I can't afford to give those people gifts. This feels like... I feel like I've just started the campaign. I'm already in so much trouble. I can kill those stupid Norskins, it'd be fine. I should have been raiding that other province, like, turns ago. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. I forgot that's even a thing you can do in this game. It's just... Unless you really put your skills into it, it's just less rewarding as an order-type faction, because you're fighting, like, barbarians. Alright, we're almost in the top 200. Even if I lose, I can say that. I'm really tempted to just take this money. I need it. He won't face me.
No.
I can't fight Malekith and him. It's my current issue. I am going to try and ambush this critter.
How can I help?
I think he's raiding his own province. No, he's just on the edge of mine. It's great.
Scrund. Objects. Headed out. It's no bother. I'll do it. Yes. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
58. I think, I just need to raid it for one turn, though. Okay, let's get some oath gold stuff. So, there is an exploit. I'm too dumb for Total War games. Me too, man. There is an exploit currently in the game where if you have at least 115 gold, you can make infinite oath gold. I don't know if it's really worth it, though. Because 260 gold items... I think you need 120, actually. Yeah. 260 gold items can be turned into a 90 gold item. And then you just trade up and then trade down until you generate infinite gold. I don't think I'm going to do that, because it also takes a while. You also need strategic resources to make some of the stronger stuff, which I have none of. So let's just see if we can make like a potion. Can make banners. I'm trying to see if I can... It's an enchanted item? Slayer's belt. This brooch. I want something that gives melee attack. I don't have anything. Uh, yeah, we're big chilling here. This 58 gold isn't really going to make or break my playthrough, unfortunately. What I could do is give the Elder Spire a bit more money production, but it's like 100 more gold per turn. It's just a lot of money for not a ton of return. Alright, so basically I have a huge enemy army here, that's a threat, and a huge enemy army up here. I'm thinking this one is just vastly easier. Malekith keeps ping-ponging back and forth, so I'm kind of gambling that he's going to go up there and fight this chaos stuff. Honestly, I shouldn't have declared war on him to begin with. I might be able to sue for peace. They made that a little easier in this game, but I don't know if we were ever going to be friends exactly. Depending on what the Norskins do, I might try and murk Malekith. Although, for all I know, he's just going to run away, because dwarves have great auto-resolve, so enemies will just run away if they see you. Might have to start doing Grombrindal's movement range thing, so I can actually catch them more often. They ran away. I can't do anything. Honor is all.
You know who I am? Weakling. You forget yourself.
Balaya's will binds me to you.
I can't really see what he has, but... Okay. Finish the grudge there. Can't do anything there because these Norskins.
For forgiveness, and the growing number of grudges has the
Oh, what?
chewing with discontent.
My grudges are
Slayers
like insane right now. I can't do anything.
committed against the
I need to raid the Dark Elves, which I'm not opposed to doing, but yeah, they're really mad at me. That means I can get a ton of Slayers because everyone's so angry, but
Not a chance.
Fearless and unbreakable.
should be an easy W. His army is not really that good. Malekith himself might be a problem, but I'm honestly wondering if I should just auto-resolve. I don't want him getting away.
I am the White Dwarf.
Execute the prisoners.
Don't you fret, it's done.
Okay, what I need to do next turn is raid them.
What is this foolishness?
I'll see it done.
It shall be done.
See if we can kill her. Or wound her. Looks like it was a no.
How can I help?
Okay. I can get that Time of the Ancestors perk. I'm gonna get this one that just makes him move all over the map. Grimnir's Resolve. Mythical Longevity. Just gonna do this one for now. Yeah, now I should have plus 20% movement, so I'll be able to move all over the map. I'm gonna try and bait the Dark Elves. This whole barbarian horde over here, not really sure what to do about, but Welch is chilling. I guess I'll go for Dwarven Diplomats just in case I run across High Elves, but it looks like there are no friends to be had here. This place is just negative growth. The other province is here.
This will fail. No. The goddess forbids it.
Death lurks behind it.
I wonder if I could take Nagrand and then just sue them for peace and be like, yeah, bye. So yeah. I kind of want to develop this province because it would be good to just have basically a fence here. Just feels like a waste of money is the thing. Okay, we're doing good aside from this whole grudge thing. That's not good. The only perk is that I get more slayers. This is Total War Warhammer 3. I'm playing as a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. I'm trying out one of the new campaigns in Immortal Empires for Total War Warhammer 3. It's a very evil game, full of tricks and deception. You can't even see the box. If you need me to explain anything, let me know. Also, maybe for the next game I stream, I shouldn't do a strategy game. Kind of thinking that. Those aren't the only games I play, I don't know what else would be entertaining. It's weird to ask you that. I don't know. Where are we going? Okay. Alright, there's another quest battle we can do. I'm kind of in the middle of a fighting for my life over here. So these idiots decided to... Okay, so just if you guys don't play this game, there's different stances. This stance makes my hero basically invisible. It's like for ambushing. So these idiots came over here like, oh, it's free, let's go in, let's raid everything. But they didn't see that I have a huge stack here. So you can really game the AI by doing that. This guy's marching over here like, alright, it's barbarian time. Psych. We're running. We running. Get out there, Go Tree. Where's it? Where's the thing? What, can I not? Oh. Alright, Shaden Gore Clan Breaker. So, I'm gonna absolutely body these poor gentlemen. This is happening down here. This province has been just nothing but pain. This one's actually doing okay. I don't know. First things first, I need to kill these idiots. Okay. Probably not gonna get a lot of money from that. It's not enough oath gold to really warrant. Go for the buff. Then we're gonna have to go over here and figure out what's going on. I really want to take Nagron. That'd be really fun. I can't get peace.
No, not a chance. You know nothing.
Please, can I just not diplomacy with them? I can't. I don't think.
No.
Sorry, I'm mashing because that's a diplomacy shortcut. Yeah, I can't diplomacy with them. So I mean, okay, I'm gonna need to deploy more things here. So, probably good to get some great axes, more quarrelers. These people are going to have absolutely no range. They only have a single unit that actually can do range damage. Just make it so everyone can zoom around the map. Absolutely relentless. So yeah, I'm at war with like 3 different factions, so it's turning into a bit of a Thunderdome. The problem is that I have this weird start where I'm way out in the dunes. Way out in the boonies. All the other dwarves are like over here. I'm over here. Oh boy. More slayers, please. Yeah, I keep disconnecting, so sorry about that. If you're experiencing that evil. The slayers are a little expensive for what they are, but they're not like awful either. So I got this person down here, and then this up here. I'm honestly thinking this is the lesser of the 2 evils. Unless if he beelines over here, that'll be a huge problem.
I have seen your death, and it is gruesome.
We have a non-aggression pact. This one actually likes me. I like her, so isn't that r/wholesome? These ogres might be tempted to like join a war with me if I pay them. I just don't know if they would. I can't really pay them enough to justify it. Join war against. Yeah, like I can't bribe them into it. They're just gonna sit here, be annoying.
What is this foolishness?
Forward!
Hopefully they find this very alluring, but they might just leave.
Let us begin.
I would like to get, like, more technologically advanced, but I'm so poor.
Thirsts for war.
No one likes me. The only people who even like me are these little skeletons over here. They won't non-aggression pact. The only person that's done any diplomacy with me this entire game has been this random Dark Elf faction. I feel so alone. But yeah, Slayers are like 1,200, I think, to actually recruit. 900. And then I can't afford Giant Slayers. And if I bought Slayers, they'd kind of bankrupt me. I'm on the brink of bankruptcy. Good news is, the more I fight, the more money I make. I'm hoping this Norskin thing just attacks the Altar of Ultimate Darkness, which I did not name it that. You might be surprised. They are.
Time for a reckoning.
I think they might be just outside of my range. Okay, they're not leaving. That means I can basically get them.
Aye, I'll see it done.
Well, like, yeah, but I run faster than you is the thing. Speediest dwarf. I'm just gonna go for economy stuff, I guess. That's been my biggest issue. Alright, Malkith, sorry. I need, like, a loan. Can you die for me? Quick save. This shouldn't be more than, like, 50 casualties, right? Let's see. 172. I do it for the, the grind. Alright, that made us, like, a quick grand. Now, if I have enough... oh, I can! I believe I'm in an enemy settlement. So what I can do now is raid them, and I'll actually get a mission done.
Don't you fret.
And money, so... things are looking up, I swear. I don't think there's actually any way to lower the cost of this army. But, hey. Kind of wondering... So this is the current ancestor buff I have. Yeah, I already have my upkeep reduced. Actually, it's about to get worse.
The dwarfs need me.
Mighty Beard of Defense.
You know who I am. And
Saves got time.
for the wisdom.
I don't think I'll be reinforced if I do this. I'm so tempted. I didn't mean to click that. Alright. That didn't destroy him? Alright, that's not worth it then.
Summon me if you dare.
Is it worth it?
Not a chance.
Cleared up some space.
Fuck them. Ready.
Alright, back you go. It's so dumb.
Thirsts for war.
Okay. Can I reduce cost? No. I don't think I can. The only thing I can do is that inquiring mind. Shincore, do you have an inquiring mind? Yeah. I guess I'll get more Mason perks for now. This guy, you actually do a lot for building cost. At least that cleared up my money.
I am the White Dwarf.
The ultimate goal would be to start breaking their stuff up here. It's just, I'll take attrition if I do so. It'd be better to do it with Grombrindal. He's really close to suing for peace. If I take Nagron, that might be it. Then I can end that war and just have a bunch of territory I stole. These boys, I'd like to not fight them, preferably. Or big angry bird. Okay, so that's one oath settled. Or one grudge settled. Supposed to win 2 more battles against the Dark Elves and raid the Dark Elves, so our grudges are probably going to be settled soon. So we got a good amount of Slayers of that whole exchange. My main problem right now is economy. I'd like to get Nagron, because it looks like it has a resource attached to it, which is good for us. It lets us craft better items. Yes, this game has crafting, much like the hit PC title from 2010. Some of you may have heard of it. It's called Minecraft. The raiding Druki grudge.
How can I help?
Might as well take the Temple of Cain while I'm at it.
You have my axe.
Grombrindal's like, don't mind if I do. Lost a unit of miners. Just gonna take it.
It's no bother. I'll do it.
I wish I could get more. I wish I could get more replenishment than what I have. 6% is not really like... Oh, that's just for... Dwarf bonk enemy for money. Yeah, I love how many auto kills I'm doing. I'm sure it's very entertaining. I mean, I'm taking losses, but at the same time, I'm making money.
One rag.
I'm gonna try and build something there that's really gonna cripple my income. Get rid of the Slayers. Bye-bye, Slayers. The thing about Slayers is they take up about 3 times as much income as a normal unit, but they're kind of just, like, they're, like, unbreakable and better in melee. That's what they do. They have less armor. So, like, they'll never retreat. It's kind of their gimmick. But yeah, if I take... I don't know if I get a special building, aside from it just being Hagreave. I have basically 3 turns to take Nagron before they finish their defenses, so if I could go, like, from here, basically 2 Nagrons, that would be ideal. I'll probably put the Runelord back in the army after I break the walls. I'm not sure what kind of BS is going to come up, honestly. Playing this game, that's your #1 concern. I'm going to try and become friends with these Dark Elves. That's the best I can come up with. Caladriel is my new waifu. What do Slayers need money and beer? I don't know. It's actually a really good lore question. I don't think there's any justification other than the game designers being like, Slayers OP? I feel like they weren't that much upkeep. Yeah, so like, dwarves don't have the best replenishment. I have a +6 bonus everywhere because of being Grombrindal, and still not really that great. But Grombrindal himself is a bit of a tank. I'll give you... I can't really make you a better sword or anything. All you can do is basically the miner's pick. Slayer's axe isn't awful either, but let's see here. Ranger's pouch for load time reduction. I don't think that's for the army. Veteran's flask. Old guard's tankard. You get the veteran's flask.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Then... Alright. Reich's God. Protecting the Reich. Does Reich just mean, like, kingdom? And in Warhammer, it's with a K. I think they're gonna have like something over here by the time I actually get there. So I'm not really sure. I want to take Nagrand and then probably try and get peace. Lore-wise, it would make more sense if you lose Slayers when you don't fight. Yeah. Alright, I think the Skellies are doing well. They're still not friendly, though. I don't have any technologies that can make them more friendly. The only thing I could do to make the Skellies like me more is either fight their enemies, or luckily, like, there are certain characters that are like, plus diplomacy with all faction, like that. Technically, I could hit it from here, I believe. Because of my insane movement.
No way. No.
It's 2 more turns till Nagrand is ready.
The runes are ready.
Let's try and get the walls.
Runes of spite.
Failure. Excellent. Need to get Quellers here. I can't even do anything with this new settlement upgrade because my economy is so bad. Next turn I'm going to go for Nagrand. And we'll see where that takes me.
Dark omen.
I can't believe I randomly got an agreement with her. It's really weird. If I could take Nagrand, that would be pretty... I mean, I could start moving this guy to go down there. I'm just worried if I turn my back, this lovely fellow will come over here. I'd like to just fight Chaos at this point. Get myself set up. Owners, be friends, please. I don't know what that means. Is that an old one? I don't know what's happening anymore. Yeah. Alright, we got a 5% bonus from settlement buildings. We're in it. We're done. I mean, I'll see what settlement buildings actually give you, but I don't imagine it's much. 80 gold, so it's like maybe 10 gold from each.
You know who I am.
Okay, I need to try and get the walls this time.
Bring it down.
Success. Okay.
The dwarfs need me.
I can't reach it, can I? Oh wait, I can. Let's go. Go. Go, little dwarves, go! SMH can't have anything in Nagrand. Okay, I need to pin him here so he can't do anything, basically. Let's continue the siege for now. I can't afford to hire a mercenary.
No. As the High King commands.
The underway wouldn't take me anywhere.
The throng agrees.
I could get there in 2 turns.
Agreed.
Okay, we're gonna do this. What? It's the Altar of Ultimate Darkness Garrison. It's bad. It's very bad.
Begin.
They can't reach it in 1 turn, so I just need 1 turn. And if the stuff goes bad, it's probably gonna go really bad, so hopefully we're okay. A little nerve-wracking. I don't know. I feel like this guy should be in my armies. He shouldn't be like running around doing all my dirty work. Because bones. I just need to get the Tomb King's bones in order. So another thing is I think they can't normally when you're sieging, so it basically pins them, like they're gonna start taking losses, they can't build buildings anymore. This character is probably gonna want to be friendly with me. Yeah, so she wants to be friendly because we're fighting a mutual enemy. And she's also fighting Nagaroth, who I actually want to be friends with. I don't know if I should take it. She's just... yeah. That's Silastra Direfin, the silly siren. I think Malekith's actually just going to take the casualties. Let me see what's the status of everything next turn before I do anything crazy.
I refuse.
Okay, so they're all taking attrition. Still a valiant defeat. Continue siege. I don't think Lightning Strike does anything in this case.
Attack! To battle! The axe thirsts for war.
Save Scub. I don't actually load these, I just make them, okay? Don't judge me. Okay, so this is going to be a unit of like 5, but hopefully it'll throw us over the edge.
Forget yourself.
Pyrrhic victory with no units lost. Question is, should I fight it? And I think the answer is no. That's a Pyrrhic victory. This is gonna suck. I'll fight it. If I lose, I'll just go for the Pyrrhic victory. My reinforcements aren't even going to show up for like a minute. I basically should have just fought it last turn, but at least now they all took a bit of attrition. Malekith even took like 400 damage. So yeah, they revamped the way sieges work, and it's just, I don't know. There's so many towers and like walls and mechanics going on. I mean, the old sieges really sucked. These make me actually have to think, I guess. So that's the plus side. The downside is I have to think. My dwarves are a little dinged up as well, so we'll see what happens here. Main concern is going to be that the Dark Elves are pretty much just as good as just as good at ranged combat as we are, but I'm pretty sure we're going to stomp them in melee. Kind of makes me wish I had the buff for my melee attack. Oh yeah, I have a battering ram. Sorry, I'm looking for the breach. Some of the walls are breached from my hero. These 2 walls, exactly. Did not mean to do that. Now it's tiny, no. Okay, my Excel keybinds have paid off. So, these dwarves shouldn't have the siege engine, because they have war shields. These dwarves will take the siege engine, and I'll have them try and run for the thing. Oh, ogre bulls are siege attackers. I didn't even know that. Okay, so they can be over here as like a weird distraction. I need to organize my men, too. Honestly, being dwarves, I should probably put them as close to the line as possible, just so they run faster. There's no reason to have my siege engine further back. I'm gonna slow motion here. So I'm figuring out what is actually happening. Okay, so Malekith deployed all of his evil over here. That means I could probably just force open the center over here and be fine. I'm gonna have these dwarves run there. These dwarves run there. These dwarves run there. These dwarves run there. Love interesting stuff, I know. Hammers will come up the back. Oh my goodness. It's gonna explode. This is why you don't do siege battles. Alright. I may have these guys try and climb up. Okay, so we're in motion. I don't know what they're doing. AI for like siege machines is so broken. There's so many instances where they'll just start walking at something, and it's like, why are you walking at something? You're artillery.
Nothing can stop us. Understood, Lord. On my oath. Rage far, rage fast. Move now. This grudge must be satisfied.
Okay, Grumbadel needs to get in. These guys need to go over here.
Dwarf warriors.
So far, so good. Aside from the massive casualties, we're doing fine.
Preparing bombing run. Off we go. Go now.
These gyrocopters are like the biggest distraction for some reason. I don't really know what compels them to just fire on them like there is such a huge threat. I mean, unfortunately, they soak a lot of damage because of that, but I guess it's helpful. Even this tower is going after them.
Get in close. Plow through.
Look at this detection. That's so weird. I did not intend for that. Okay, go over there.
Move now.
This guy's not even hitting anything.
Kill them. To it. For the ancestor gods. Bring us meat. Find a meal. Dwarf
Sorry, I can zoom in more in a minute. I'm just kind of trying to get this going here.
Strike out. Thunderers.
Okay, get in the walls or somewhere. Don't just eat those shots, please.
Move. Yes. Hungry. Oh my God.
Please eat them. Please chow down on a delicious elf. No, over there.
We demand blood. Storm. Let's turn the tide. Let's go. Follow the Morse code. Oh yeah. Mancham. Honor. I'm unstoppable.
I'm unstoppable. I don't think the elves are winning so much.
Let the vengeance begin! Strike out! Move! Kazook! Satisfy the grudge! We'll guard it! Silberon Hall!
They get like an insane leadership buff from defending. These guys come in yet? Okay. Where? Look at this. This is my siege engine. It's trying to run through the door. Like, what? It should be good in a siege, not worse. Ogres are taking a bit of a beating. Whatever. Get in, I guess, at this point. We already lost a siege engine to that. Okay, that's the actual point we need to cap to get rid of these horrible towers. These guys aren't even close enough to hit anything. I wish I could just land this in like the capture point and just win the battle that way.
We demand blood! We demand blood! Charge!
Can I not climb this one?
Start climbing!
Alright, Shadencore the dwarf is en route.
The runes glow! Right off!
I need to go back to this battle.
The throng moves! Slay everything without a beard!
That's not the right unit. No.
For the ancestor gods!
Oh, these.
I beg! Let's go, boy! Big thing! Strike out! Go!
Trying to get the flamethrowers in. Sorry, iron drakes.
Yes, Lord. Grudge thrower. We have scores to settle. Score.
Hopefully that'll provide like a good distraction. Forgot to use this ability.
Quarrelers. Attack. Get moving. What now?
Okay, I need to go 1v1 Malekith real quick. These guys need to start shooting those. Casting weird, wacky magic on me. I don't like it. Shadenkar the Dwarf is currently beating the crap out of this wall.
Dwarf warriors. Axes out, lads. On the way. Dwarf warriors. At the wasps. For the ancestors. When do we eat?
Are they hiding?
Yes, mate.
Zam. Malekith taking a lot of damage.
Those dwarven legs. Dwarf warriors. Vengeance begin. Quarreling.
How? They still have a tower here. The towers are so annoying.
Targets, Lord. As you say.
Okay, I think we're beating the crap out of Malekith the Witch King. He's running. Alright, he broke. They don't know what to do, they're confused. Am I allowed to show this on YouTube? Warning, blood. Content warning, blood. Come on, bop him. Bop him! Bop Malekith. Everyone bop Malekith, quick! Before he becomes unboppable. No! He's too fast. Get him, Gromvidal. Is that it? He's dead. Okay, oh, alright. Well, instead of a Pyrrhic victory, we got a decisive. No bones to be had here. Oh, jeez. I don't know if Shadenkor the Dwarf did much of anything, but, you provided the diversion. Okay, there's a cool quote.
Time for a reckoning. It shall be done.
Okay, we're now on Nagrond and a port.
I'm here.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. We can make it so we have +5 uses of Grombundal has no fear. We can make it an Age of Vengeance. I don't even, I can't even get melee attack bonuses till I get the until I get this whole tree taken care of. So yeah, this is the skill tree for my lord. I mean, he attacked the gate. It's not like he like ran away. I think that's the worst you could have done. Also, I forgot to put him in at a different angle, so I just kind of... You can change where they reinforce from. No, so far you've been like a monetary dwarf. It would probably be good to give you this melee attack skill, though. It's hard to get dwarves melee attack.
Beards in belts.
I'm not sure what the current status is, but
Very well. I will hear your petition.
your petition. No, she likes me. Classic tsundere Warhammer. Used to my diseased, addled brain. That's how I see it. I think we're really bad with control. Well, it's actually going okay. So yeah, we're starting to turn things around. That actually didn't go as poorly as I thought. I guess this game rewards, like, aggression. I'm kind of thinking about just wiping Malekith out. It's just I'd have to get down to that province in a turn, which would not be fun. For now, we need to lick our wounds and let these doors heal a bit.
You have my axe.
Good news is that's like an extra 200 gold per turn or whatever. It's a decent amount of money. And then the port, as it upgrades, will provide more and more money. So it's a pretty strategic location. You cannot build navies in this game, so that's a definite downside. I'm a little worried about the chaos because I feel like the chaos are going to be really overtuned compared to like my little dwarfies. I don't really have like any of the BS like artillery and stuff like that that the dwarves get. I'm basically just using basic units. I'm just gonna this gives you growth. I don't need that. I might honestly stay on the exact same thing I had. The Grungy.
I'm ready. I'm here now.
I'm here now.
You summon me.
Our Cauldra actually has a defense now. It's not much, but they have a garrison.
It is time. Let us be about
As for the other provinces, I'm not really sure what's going on. I do need to start working on, like, as much as I don't want to lose 200 gold, I need to work on making it so this actually levels up. Or, no, yeah, because I'm just going to collect no taxes if I do that. So, we'll stick with the 80 gold we're getting there. Untold riches. But I can't even get any of these, like, higher tier buildings for myself, so that's the current problem I'm facing. Like, it would be really good to have rangers and some of the other stuff. Some of the cooler units. You can even get Bugman's rangers if you build a drinking hall, so you can have drunk rangers. I guess gyrocopters are tier 3 now, but honestly the master engineer is better than that unit, just outright. Hammers and ironbreakers are insane. But longbeards aren't too shabby either, in my opinion. Old grumblers.
You know who I am.
Do not appeal to my
They own the chill road, that's why they've been so chill. I should have known. They're actually like me because I'm fighting Malekith. That's bizarre.
A misplaced word will mean your death. Pray, speak.
She doesn't like me. So, do I get an actual unique building here? Looks like the answer is no. I think that's probably just for Dark Elves. Honestly, I think these buildings should just say all regions and province. Oh yeah. I honestly wonder if we could ally with her till the end of the campaign, because everyone would hate me for being friends with a Dark Elf.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Do you believe that love can bloom on the battlefield?
If you dare.
So yeah, the good news is we actually have a little bit of a setup here because we happen to have a province already. Ogres down here aren't too happy to see me.
You are wise indeed.
I can probably get a non-aggression pact with him soon. It's just the fact that, like, my tier 3 settlement and I can't even build tier 3 buildings, so I feel really out of touch and out of time. Get out of my head when I'm not around, like that sort of thing. I actually got all of my Dark Elf grudges done. So now everyone's pretty chill with me. Or at least my dwarves are happy. They're grumbling. Oh, no, they're irked. No, they're grumbling. Okay. Can you just tell me? He still won't take peace. Alright, well. Total war. They call it total war for a reason, I guess. I just need to save my money for now. The Dwarven economy buildings just don't seem that good. Yeah, there's another barbarian army coming for me. Look, it says the Eldar Spire. Like in Warhammer 40k. I can't zoom in. We made it to top 200, by the way. Problem is I'm not playing this completely, absolutely smashed. I think that's part of the Dwarven playstyle. Can I make it without? At this point, I might as well just go there. This little boy here.
How can I help? I am the White Dwarf.
Agrief is going to have a really good garrison as well.
I'll do it.
What is this foolishness?
Not sure if I should wait or try and strike now. It's a tier 3 settlement. They're trying to get the buildings so they can make shades.
My visions predict failure.
One back.
Okay, I need a growth building here. I need like something here just to feel fulfilled. It would be really good to get a master engineer out. Master engineers are really good. Yeah, if you look, I could bring it up to tier 3. It's just, it's hard because I am short on money.
The dwarfs need me.
This makes me think I should raid them. Or just take it in general.
Death forbids it.
Sorry. Can't make up my mind. I mean, my replenishment is good enough where I practically have a full army again. Or what I could do is merge these two units and buy a Slayer. And see if that'll just tip the battle in my favor for some reason. Those are giant Slayers.
You know who I am.
It just really shouldn't make much of a difference.
For Kazakh.
Doop-de-doop. I can't lose those units, so I don't know. I guess we're just going to siege them for now. Why does Lightning Strike make it worse? The good news is if I have them besieged like this, they're just going to start taking losses. They won't be able to build anything. Oh, okay. They're getting extra units because they have an outpost. That's why this garrison's so strong. They basically have like an embassy with another nation.
My plan. Moving.
It'd be really good to get this so I can make cool cannons and cool iron drakes. I'm just wondering if it's worth it to upgrade this economy building for like 100 extra gold. It really doesn't feel worth. Ugh. Easy come, easy go. That's what I'm learning. Apparently that's how money works. I mean, the upside is that they're not going to be able to grow stronger as long as I'm sieging them. The problem is that I don't want to be there for like 5 turns doing that. Although it's better than just sitting around waiting to be attacked. That's also a strat in this game. And it's Malekith again. I might just honestly siege them for a while. If I siege them for long enough, they might attack me just out of desperation. They're already losing units. Are there any perks that make... Like, they should have a perk that makes it so you siege things easier. You siege things more better, is what I mean. Okay, so over here they're building a horrible Chaos Army with our boy Welch.
Onward! For the wisdom of Valea,
Anud. So it's gonna be 5 turns till that's even ready to upgrade. Not really sure what to do. I can't generate anything. The one thing I could do is go for a trade deal with these people. Apparently he likes me less now. He's rank 18. Please trade with me. Please, please, please. I mean, I could... It's possible that if I make the tavern building, that actually generates a resource, which is Dwarven beer. I just don't... I don't know if they would even trade with me over that. And I'm like a grand off from anything else. It's a good thing I got that basic infantry upgrade, though. I feel like it makes the Dwarf Warriors a lot better. So as soon as they get that, like, +3 attack, that puts them at, what, like, 20, 29? If I could get them to 30, they'd be, like, basically swinging like a human. So dwarves are, like, super defense-heavy, which is basically a chance to... It's kind of like a dodge chance, and their melee attacks aren't that great. Or, their melee attack skill isn't that great, which is a chance to hit. It's not as bad as, like, zombies or, like, a really low-tier unit. It's just... They're very defense-oriented. What's ironic is that having good defense makes you really good in auto-resolve, which means I can do stuff like this, where... I mean, Malekith is already basically lost. It's just a matter of how he wants to lose. Or if I get attacked in the rear, which make me move. I didn't plan to eliminate Malekith this early, but it's not like he was going to be friends with me or something. So as I whittle him down, I get better results. So this is a close victory, and if I hover over auto-resolve, I'm not losing any of my unit cards. So I can just... I waited a turn, now I click this button and I win. That's the Dwarven motto. So I still took pretty heavy losses, but... I mean, he just doesn't exist anymore. And I make even more money now, because apparently there was a lot of cool stuff here. So these people were probably messing with Malekith, but I just kind of swooped in and blocked them. Yeah, I'll see if I can make that work. I am the White Dwarf. He goes, wow. I kind of want to give my dwarves this little buff, but I feel like I should just go for my actual skills. Actual, like, unique skills that only I get. It's really interesting how much of his skills just affect all dwarves in general. Go for that Grimnir's Resolve one, then get Axlord to give my dwarf warriors a bit more oomph. So they're at 33. Attack. So we're in a decently good place now, except for this. That's not ideal. 16, pray 4, 16, 3, that's a 20 stack. I have 7 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have an 18 stack. I'm probably going to go for the Slayers, actually. Unironically. It's the only way I can make these barbarians see reason. Okay, so now I'm a bit beefier. Schadencore is gonna have to hold this one down. Don't take no L's. So yeah, now I think what I have to do at this point in the campaign is basically just pull back and focus on my economy. I can raid the Northmen for like money, and then hopefully everyone else around me will chill. Can't guarantee it, but that's the plan. But if I can build up these Dark Elf cities, they should be able to make a decent amount of money. Off! White! Yeah, you're gonna be holding up the rear, so good luck, bud. I mean, our units should just purely out-quality the Chaos. Yeah, so as I sort of predicted, they're coming in hot. The one thing I can do here is I can try and do what's known as trolling. Okay. No, ignore. Ignore the wah. The wah. I saw it. No, ignore it. Please stop. Please stop making me look at those. Hinder replenishment. Is there a hero? There's no heroes, actually, so I probably should have embedded this guy with you. That would have been a better play. Regardless, I don't think I would have been able to recruit those Slayers beforehand otherwise. So, that gives us 2 more units to play with. I don't know. Do I get a unique building here? No. All these areas don't give me anything. Or I could just auto-resolve. It's probably not going to even kill all of them if I auto-resolve, though, which is annoying. It will kill all of them, apparently. Oh, the cheese. Okay, that gives us just enough to build a building. I don't know which. I already have a runesmith, so I'd probably be out. I would like to get rangers, but honestly, you should put that in a tier 3 settlement, not a major settlement. You should put in a minor. So, I'm a little tempted to make this so I can actually recruit my own Iron Drakes, Thunderers, and Cannons. Cannons aren't bad. I'm thinking maybe I should make this just so I can get a Master Engineer.
My plan. Look after me. Boss's ordered. Onto my meat.
He doesn't like me because I was at war with Nagaron. Okay, well, these guys might be a problem coming up. No peace for the wicked.
I have such plans for the destruction of your people.
Now they don't like me as much. Please don't tell me you have plans for my destruction, please. Probably gonna go for engineer building, I guess. Gyrocopters are really mid, though. It'd almost be better to just save up and upgrade that settlement, but I really want the engineers. I think my biggest problem is I don't really get a lot of post-battle loot or anything. I give you the Slayer perks. Ever played Dominions? Yeah, I own Dominions 5, but it confuses the crap out of me. I can't understand that game, genuinely. Like, I generally understand what's happening, but in an all-encompassing sense, no. But I want to learn it. So I bought it so I could play it on, like, a business trip or something like that. You're an authoritarian, by the way. Can I just say that? The trade system is great. I didn't know for a while that they had the same trade system as other Total War games in Warhammer 3. I don't know. You don't really have a lot of anything to, like, specifically buff. Just need to get you to the point where you have reassuring presence. You do have reassuring presence in the stream. It's so real. I'll put him in your army for now. Accord bound by runic law. I'd love to see these ogres try me. Oh, hello. So Tomb Kings are kind of weird. They actually like you more the more powerful you get. So what I could probably do if I want to fight the ogres, I could probably do this, trade it for nothing. What? Also, did you hear that long speech he had? He just wouldn't take it. Even if I offered to join all 3 wars he's in, he wouldn't do anything for me. So yeah, I can't even talk to him. I don't have any perks or anything that'll make him like me more, so... I could bribe him with money, but I don't have money either. I mean, I could also shrink this army. Honestly, like, I'm so tempted to just get rid of this gyrocopter. It sucks so much. I'm the opposite of authoritarian. You're off left. I don't even know what that means. Like, none of these units individually are extremely expensive. Just as a whole, it's an expensive army. It's the fact I'm maintaining 2 right now, but I really should be able to maintain more than that. So, because we have a resource, we can start crafting higher tier items. They just might not be that good, is the problem. So yeah, this one I would need salt as well. Yeah, there's only... Oh, wait, what? Okay, I could make this. Alright, I can make something good. Let's, splurge, I guess. I can't wait to lose this in a battle, am I right? Well, what I could do for now is give it to this angry little feller. And give you the Sword of Strife. That's a scepter. Well, regardless, it makes him beefy. Look at his attack, 92. This man's swinging. Still probably gonna come in handy, though. Let's see where you're at. You don't have a hand weapon. Do I have any oath gold left? You can have this veteran's hammer. Oh, you have a full kit. Can't turn you for some reason. I thought you could do that. Yeah, for now we're just waiting. I hate political compass tests, honestly. I don't know if that's like an unpopular opinion.
I don't have time for words. The Dowie need me.
I made contact with the elves. No. Okay. We might be able to have Zach from Zach and Cody be on our side. He's probably not going to like me because I'm friends with the Dark Elves, though. Might not matter soon, though. She just lost an entire city over there. So, let's see what's happening. That's not good. I can't see what actually caused that, but I'm assuming it was chaos.
One rug. A step too far. A nod. Shoulder axes, lads. We move. I am the White Dwarf. You know who I am.
Still 5 turns here to use the growth.
Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in shadow.
He'll trade with me, but he doesn't want to be my friend. Well, that's going to give me a lot of money, though.
The end justifies
Thank you,
the
Zach.
means.
Or was it Cody? I hate test period. I literally have nightmares when I need to pass exams. He won't ally with me, but that might be fine. For now, all I need is his money. As shallow as that is to say. So, like, I need to get to work killing things. Hopefully, with these skellies in my south, I'll be able to just focus on the north, where I'm having more problems to begin with. These chaos are like a great milk cow loot milk. Yeah. They're a good source of revenue, is what I was trying to say. Wah fails. Okay. Happens. I just want money. Is there one that just makes you money? These are so, like, mediocre. It's just like, oh, plus 10%. It's like such a tiny increase. I might do Dwarven emissaries just to see if I can establish some sort of friendship with this idiot. Hopefully he doesn't go to war with the Tomb King, because that would just make things awful. Like how apparently I hate him.
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune.
I sway to Loic's tune. I could also go for that Siprak, but
Silence, worm!
You dare to seek me?
she's too proud. Too proud to ally with me. Well, I can respect that.
Summon me if
Alright, Shaden Core, it's time to shine. See if you get wiped. Come on, come on. Yes. Alright, here's the question though. Do I just raise this to the ground? Or do I try and take it? No, I need the money. Sack it. 4K. Hope you enjoy going back to the Stone Age. And then...
wisdom
Oh, we're not done with you yet. I can't raise it anymore. I thought you could raise it after doing that.
ready. Let us begin.
I was gonna raise it after that, but...
Fearless and unbreakable.
Okay, that allows us to get tier 3 over there. Also tier 3 Nagron. They both have ports, so neither's really a bad option. I'm a little annoyed that this one is like... What is this? 4,500? Why is it more than the major settlement tier 3? That's because of Grombrindal, I guess. Let me check. No, what? Why is Dwarf Minor tier 3 more than Dwarf Major tier 3? That's insane. That's me, an authoritarian city burner. Hey, you made money. I don't think there's any actual, like, raiding or looting tree for the dwarves, so there's no way to, like, make more money off that, which is kind of annoying, actually. Those scale really crazily. So... These are both good, but I'm going to go for Reassuring Presence because you're going to be hanging out in the north. Also, the more time you spend out here, I think you get a trait for, like, ignoring, you know, that stuff. This guy can make it to the buildings, generate more Earth Gold, which is cool, but, like, not top priority right now. Hardened armor.
Agreed. I've cast the runes. Aye, it is time.
So yeah, now... that seems broken. So now, instead of the Slayers having no armor, they have 5 armor, and it looks like it gives them a shield. That seems really broken, actually. I don't know if that was a thing for a while now, but yeah, now our dwarves are even more armored.
The dwarfs need
Slayers don't really exactly need,
for a reckoning.
get out of here, you. Slayers don't exactly need melee attack or anything, so giving them armor doesn't seem like a bad deal. Problem is that current rate, without fighting stuff, it takes me like 4 turns just to get a city upgrade. Never mind the buildings that you get from the city upgrade. So I'm trying to get these ports and stuff up. These guys still just kind of weirdly lukewarm. The more powerful I get, the more they like me. These people probably don't like me, but if you'll pardon my French, F them.
Your skull shall be removed.
And these are probably going to be my only allies in the entire campaign, because those Dark Elves are just going to let themselves die rather than ally with me. At least they didn't attack me. There is a way to revive factions. It's just really boring, and you don't get anything for doing it, really. Only the Empire can actually get a reward for reviving a faction, unless I'm wrong. In which case I'm wrong. Let's talk about Warhammer. So far she's avoiding this. I will decapitate you! I never thought... Not never, but I didn't think I was going to actually encounter, like, the new DLC characters. That was, like, more of a meme for my thumbnail. But, like, me genuinely expecting that. So all the buildings here give me, like, minus 50% income. I might as well just leave. We outie.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, plus 5%. How generous. I could make it... Well, is it another 10%? Oh, so this is another 10%. So that would make it 15% total, which is a little better. Settlement's really close to evolving. Like a Pocky man. Alright, dwarves up there, you chill. You figure it out. It's just those settlements up there are so useless unless you can actually inhabit them. Because they have this climate issue. Uninhabitable climate. The only good thing about it is I'm probably putting... I don't know. There's a lot of corn demon, like, infection. Corn demon infection. There's a lot of corn corruption happening. That's not alright. That's not okay. Okay. Alright, you've become a constructor. I'm a little dwarven architect. I could get the master engineer this turn, but I really want to get this one up. And then it's plus 20 at present, so it's that 15. I don't know. I'd almost rather just trade this for money.
Who calls me?
Who calls me? Who calls me?
You would do well to kneel before me.
Okay, okay. She's become way more hostile. Maybe I should threaten her.
You know who I am?
We're gonna go on a nautical adventure.
On my way.
Sorry. It's force of habit.
The dwarfs need me.
We can get some money from that. That'd be a good jump start to our economy. Really want to get that one military building to tier 3, so then I could get Longbeards. I don't know how any inhabitant could be... I don't know how any environment could be uninhabitable for a dwarf, to be honest. Except for maybe like a really hot one. Just dig down. Big brain. Thinking emoji.
How can I help?
Alright, so this is a... like a sea battle encounter. It's basically... We're gonna fight a monster. Or not a monster. We're gonna fight an army. And if we win, we get treasure, but this army is like so pathetic. Fun of Warhammer. I don't know what this is. Oh, so this allows you to just transport anywhere. So that gave me 5,000 gold.
I'm not.
A little busted.
Oh, when I'm needed.
Dreamin'. Don't give it up. Gromberdal. Dreamin'. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. This is a story about Grombrindal. He's about to find out how to become tall. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Grombrindal. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Nami. Okay. I should probably get this done while I have the money. Give me a little discount there. I thought marble buildings gave you a discount to building stuff. Just gonna build economy building here. That's all my money, basically.
Fell sorcerer who seeks the dark convent.
I could almost get her to trade with me. Might be nice to build like a little ranger building here in Har Kaldra. And then I could build a tavern in Nagaron. Rangers are pretty okay. They're not as spammable as some things in like certain factions, but... Alright, well, looks like Chaos is on the move, so gotta get ready for that. Down to 175 factions. 100 factions have been destroyed so far. I don't know, like, what even are... Some of these are... Yeah, it's -1 recruitment time. Actually... How do we rename it settlement?
For the wisdom of Valea, time for a reckoning. You know who I am.
I mean, hopefully they shouldn't be able to get the jump on me if I do this. You'd think. My grief is going to cost 5 grand to upgrade. This is going to need 3. I'm just barely not there.
You summon the Shadow King.
I'm already... I was going to say seducing it, but I'm already schmoozing him over. Look at this. Friendship level 0. Well, non-aggression packs me. So if you have friends in this game, you can like bum money off of them. Like really small amounts, but you can. What I could do is get rid of this last group of Slayers for now. How are we looking? We have 3 on standby, so yeah, since they're not really doing anything. Okay. You're no longer the king of Slayers, sorry. The amount of armies the AI can maintain, it's insane. I tell you, insane. Can you hear the game at all? So that just gives me 200 more per turn. Bunch more growth. I'm slowly making more and more money. It's just I'm gonna get into a war and that you just watch that number slowly go down. Celestra might not be happy with me, since I'm actively colluding with her nemesis. He likes me.
The day wanes. Are you prepared for dusk? This serves Nagaroth.
Okay, we have a non-aggression pact. We have one friend. We've done it.
How can I help? Scrund.
So I can't really get into their territory, because to do so I'd have to trespass through the lady's land. There's some cool lightning up there. Moxia Putris.
Never.
It's not what I expected Moxia Putris to look like.
Have my axe.
I could kill you with a single word.
Maybe if
Your
I
words displease me.
get rid of that.
Cut out your tongue.
Well, we're not in dire straits anymore. We have our own little chunk of land. It's just not really sure what's even happening. This guy still won't trade with me. It's just a hater.
One rag.
It's pretty quiet. I don't really know why. Oh wait, actually, I may know why. I may know exactly why. Brace your ears. Yeah, I know why. It's gonna be way louder now. Ah! It's like louder for me, too. Alright, is that better? Ah! Alright, they destroyed the silly,
There was a common peace. Perhaps.
So it's Zach from Zach and Cody. Or Cody from Zach and Cody.
You know who I am. Orgets.
Can't really do much.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Acquiring mind. You're at uni, that's why it's there. Acquiring mind. You're learning. You're filling your brain.
Yes. Let us begin.
Kazuka, Kazuki. Ah!
Thirsts for war.
It's their version of the fusion dance. Alright, I might have to detach the runesmith just to figure out what's going on up here. They're trying to build a doom stack.
Nothing to do here. Let's go.
I don't actually see any other enemies here. Just a little suspicious. Even if I built that settlement up to like do something, it's gonna produce half as much gold as a normal settlement, so it doesn't really feel like a good use of resources. No matter what I spend, it would be half as effective as spending it somewhere else, because it's in a bad location. The only thing you can really do with those is like maybe give them an economy building and like a garrison building, and they're just kind of a wall. A wall. I don't know why I said it like that. Wall. Imminent rebellion. Oh no. Might be a rebellion in this province.
The dwarfs need me. I'll see it done. Don't you fret, it's done. I go where I'm needed.
Does this make you immune to attrition? Oh, it does. Alright, we're taking the underways.
Rune of Swift Stride.
He's LARPing.
Is never done.
He's Naruto running everywhere.
Shall be done. It is time.
Just a little worried. They go straight for Nagron. It's kind of open. It's like bad grief. Don't want to lose him.
Time for a reckoning.
I don't know, hopefully you don't get caught out here, but I gotta make sure I can actually defend both of these. Kazuka, Kazuki, ha! Let's go. I'm not gonna stop taxing them. They can rebel if they want. I really don't care. Province basically just exists to be a giant barrier. I might have actually revived a faction. That'd be bad if I revived some faction that hates me. This is why my big strategical brain is firing in all cylinders. It's to solve the problems I myself cause.
I don't have time for words. The Dowie need me.
They ended their non-aggression pact with me. Alright, sure. Hey, take me on. She's betraying us. Live. Oh, well, I'm not gonna beat that, so... Half health them. Interesting.
Who calls me?
That encampment actually has, like, a... What I could do is try and take Dadrick's End. I'm gonna put my character here. This actually makes them immune to attrition. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, do I sneeze? Do we sneeze? Are we sneezing? The sneeze has been avoided. Ladies and gentlemen, new tech. Also, I could have made this building like turns ago. That's why I was trying to upgrade this to level 3, I just remembered.
I have seen
Is the
your
next stage
death,
killing each
and
other?
It is gruesome.
I don't understand. Yeah, she just lost all the favor she had for me. This is getting really sore.
Greetings.
He'd almost do.
To Loick's tune.
He'd almost do a military alliance with me, or a military access.
I seek only to bring greatness to Hayas.
Alright, I have a non-aggression pact with that feller. Well, I've kind of secured my allies. A lot of these are, like, +5 armor is okay. It's not game-changing, I don't think. I mean, I could just keep going for economy stuff until I get all the way here, but they're not that outstanding either. Honestly, at that point, I think I should go for the settlement upgrade. Main struggle's been with money over enemies.
We march. I'm here now.
Right, I've kind of committed to that move. I'll try and get Shaden Core Army.
Wisdom of Valea.
And I have a few buildings that could be upgraded. I just don't know if I like any of them especially. It's fine. It's fine. This feels really dumb upgrading this in my like not my capital, but my major settlement. It's not that good of a building. Let's see.
I have the forge fires glowing.
I forgot to move that person. Hey, it's Morgan. Can we make it to top 100? All this territory in the north here is kind of worthless. I'm basically just taking it more to mess with them than anything else. By the way they're moving, I'm judging they don't have other armies, at least nearby. I'd like to just raise it all, but then I'd have my own replenishment issues.
It is time.
For some reason they left here.
No! Denied.
So they have...
Summon me if you dare. I am
Okay, let's just go for that then. For a second, I thought I was losing a unit. Alright, see how close that victory was. It's 400 dwarfs.
How can I help?
8 turns to build a a defensive structure there. The good news is, though, that I'm slowly going to get rid of their corn corruption, which should make them weaker. Oh, am I getting attrition because of chaos, not because of the environment?
I'm ready.
Ah, man. At this point, I wonder if I should just start going for his personal like, attack and stuff like that. The mighty bearded defense. That could also be pretty good too. Just making it so I can crawl everywhere. These aren't. That might be good though.
To war.
Shingor clan. She's just, I think, permanently mad at me right now. Join our bloody games. I mean, I lost this province, but since it's not owned by them, I think this kind of trolls them because they basically just, their net loss was 2 provinces. Yeah, I don't have this one, but like, I wasn't really holding out for it or anything either. Stadric's end province is annoying because they have an embassy type building there too. So basically they're just gonna get free stuff from that. This is, I don't know why I just clicked on the same province twice. Potato brain. So yeah, we're basically just consolidating our position here. I would like to get this building, but I also would like to get this building going. Let's see what we end up fighting next turn. I seem to be winning. Not losing most of my battles, so that's a huge positive. I don't know, it's just a lot harder to like cheese sieges. You really need to actually fight them. Apparently that Chaos faction is just as strong as I am. What, that insane economy building that gives you growth everywhere? No, not paying money for that. I need this money. I need this money for Dracula's spine surgery. This generates oath gold, which right now I'm generating 0. If I can reach him, that's just basically an easy clap. If I can't reach him, I'm about to scream. So he forced march, so he can't run away. He just let me beat him.
You know who I am. Loki. Our enemies shall tremble.
So I don't even get like less attrition there, I just get attrition. I don't know how much, yeah, I only have like -1 corruption, so like they're losing corruption, but it's not by a ton. I don't know at what point. Yeah, so this entire region is corrupt with chaos, so I lose units when I'm in it.
You have my axe.
You have my axe. I can't afford any buildings because it's just simply more expensive to build there. It's just all around a crappy place to live. I'm just not sure if I should move you over here.
Onward.
I mean, I really shouldn't because I'm mainly concerned about them coming this way.
Do not waste your last breath.
No, Galadriel, please. I can explain.
Yours is a short span, so why do you seek me out?
It's a weird thing to say to a dwarf. Wait, no one likes me.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
So yeah. There's not really a lot to do here. I mean, I could start building up your army more, but unfortunately there's no real military buildings here. Kind of neglected that. Be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. Alright, apologies for that. I'm back.
That will incur.
Ramberdal just said to me, quote, "Do it for the gram." Not sure what that means exactly.
I'm here now.
I'm here!
The dwarfs need me. I'll see it done.
Oh, I just straight up get no replenishment at all.
Don't you fret, it's done.
Do I get replenishment if I'm in here?
It is time.
Like, the worst replenishment in the game. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I could transition to another game in a bit. I'm just, I'm not sure if this is compelling content, just watching me rant at Warhammer.
For the wisdom of Valea. Ready.
I'd like to upgrade this settlement. That would probably be on the to-do list. Making more and more money is the plus side.
Time for a reckoning. Never. How can I help?
Listen to those little dwarves scream. Scream, little dwarves, scream! Let's get volley fire. I could go straight for that. I don't know. What do they have for corruption now? 70? It's gonna drop to like 60? At what point do they stop doing attrition?
It is time. Move! thirsts for war.
An accord bound by runic law.
You know who I am?
Sorry, I was having a snack. There's still corruption
Boss,
issues
lead
here.
me. It's no bother. I'll do it. Who calls me?
If I could take Iron Frost now, I'd have the whole province. Oh wait, no I wouldn't? What? I'm insane.
I'm ready.
Is there anything... No, there's no tier 1 buildings that actually do corruption. So it wouldn't be until tier 3 I could actually get the Slayer Shrine and start doing anti-corruption stuff. At this point, my best bet is to just...
Balaya's will binds me to you.
You're a pretender.
That's not even the right province.
Ready.
Actually, do I have a tier 3? I need to get this to tier 3 so I can start making Thanes. Those are the ones that assault garrison. Well, still could be worth it though. Or I could stop being an idiot and actually recruit my engineer. I get this one. Perceptive one.
Right, I'll tinker.
Please don't tinkle. So yeah, he can boost my research. He can boost my research speed, which is good. This province is going to take 16 turns. It's great.
To war. Aye.
Hi. Kazuka, Kazuki. Ah.
What?
Actually, how much did I build last turn? Anything stupid building that I don't need building? No, not
I'm here.
entirely.
Enough.
This feels like a waste of money. Well, good news is next turn I'll start making a lot more. What's the plan? Sorry, I skipped breakfast. I'm gonna stop eating now. Yeah, I was thinking at some point that you could probably codify every dwarven, or not dwarven, every Warhammer faction into some sort of metal. Like Norse would or the Norse would definitely be like Norse metal or Viking metal or something.
I know many secrets, including your...
Kotzeb's at war with elves already. They started fighting each other. Kind of better for the elves to win for me, to be
How can I
honest.
help?
For some reason, this settlement that they have is bugged, and it looks like it's a dwarven settlement. So it's actually providing less corruption.
I am the White Dwarf. You know who I am.
I think it's about one more turn, and then
Shall tremble.
hopefully once it's up under 50, they'll stop being corruption for my faction.
The runes are ready.
And it looks like they're summoning a big army up there, though.
Summon me if you dare.
There's an ant on me. Bye-bye, ant.
For the wisdom of Valea.
The wisdom. Valea.
Move!
I'd like to try and just swoop in there and then steal that, but I'd have to be wary of that army. Or I could just go up there and then sack it, basically.
Anad! I will consult
Alright.
the guild tombs.
These little goggles. He's running in.
Doubtful. Aye, it'll be done. The dwarfs need me.
Okay, one more turn, then we'll see what's up. Although I feel like instead of my income going up above 3,000, it just keeps falling and I don't understand what's happening.
I'm not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
Alright, well, the Dark Elves declared war on me, so... Yeah, I'm waiting for Dogs of War, personally. I'd love to see Dogs of War, which are like the Tulane mercenary faction, but I don't know how they'd implement it or what. Right now, the closest thing they have are the Southern Realms, which are... I mean, they're considered a separate faction than the Empire, but it's a little weird. They don't really get anything. Okay, so I just got a prompt that basically gives me a -2 to corruption. So that's good because
Aye,
now chaos is even weaker here.
Grumbrindle. Moving out. Aye, lad, what can I do? Eureka!
Eureka! That's great. So you can either give this guy basically, what happens here is you can turn his rifle into a shotgun, or keep it as like sort of a rifle. I'm assuming both are pretty good, but... Right now, I think what I want from him is to actually take this increased mobility, because if I can get him and Grombrindle's army, he'll be zooming.
Bring 'em. Ready.
And with this one, I want him to try and wound this guy, so we can get more, level him up, get more corruption reduction. Now we're just basically cleaning up here. This is -10 per turn. Main problem we're gonna face is that I think the mean ladies are coming, and I don't really have any military buildings.
For the ancestors. The axe thirsts for war.
I might have to put you back on Slayer duty, honestly.
Yes.
Kazuka, Kazuki, ha! Like, I really don't want to... I don't want to deal with this province actually taking like 30 turns to grow. It's low control, that's why. Why is the control so low? Oh, because I'm taxing them. What's crazy is I even have a, I even have like an upgrade that gives me globally more control for all my provinces from that building.
How can I help?
Alright, so the current plan is to take out the people in the north, cry, and then see what happens. The Northman cometh. Oh, so yeah, what a, what a lovely view I gave you. You're welcome. You got a new trait. You're pogging your way to victory. If only you were a Rune Lord. If you have any questions about the game or anything, let me know. Or just want to talk about something. Want to talk about Stone Shard? Do you think I'm ready now, Sensei? Do you think I'm ready to take on the evil boss? If I lose more than like 20 guys, I might actually just play this out, just because of how ridiculous this is. Okay.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Spending money here really is a waste. This is just gonna give me 150. It's more than nothing, but...
You have my axe.
Anyways, that gives us... same -1 corruption, really, we already had. But they're now sending Valkyrie over.
Silence, worm!
Agreed.
Worm!
Cast the runes.
I can't... They're... Yeah, I can't do anything against her
I will
because...
decapitate you!
Let us move. Onward.
We're moving. Moving!
Time for a reckoning.
I really want to be able to upgrade this. Does that give it walls? No. 40 more gold? This is gonna suck, I feel. At least in one turn I'll be able to actually recruit real warriors here. I'm really low on archers. That army. Upgrade that.
The dwarfs need me.
Ultimate altar of ultimate mega darkness.
Greetings.
You have no other friends. At this point I might as well invade the Tomb Kings as well if I get the chance, just to get that extra province I need. That one. And then I think they also have some provinces with minerals. Not really. I think that one down there has something. I'd like to upgrade all these cool tech buildings I have, but the problem is that I don't have any lords there right now. So I'm definitely getting attacked by Valkyria. That's happening no matter what I do. There's 100 factions in this game, it's crazy. 161 now. Little AI is doing stuff. The Northern Raiders grudge. So they have 2 armies here. Oh, because they're raiding me.
The axe thirsts for war.
Need to start the upgrades now, rather than later.
Let us begin.
I'm just gonna keep getting... why is my economy fluctuating so much? It's bouncing around like a pinball.
Aye. On my way. Don't you fret, it's done.
I can't get any recruitment if I'm out there.
You know who I am.
No recruitment, replenishment.
What needs to be done?
None of these can actually kill, they just wound.
Difficult for orcs. The guild approves.
And she's been blocked.
Be you mindless?
She's mad. I don't think she can make it anymore.
Yes? Anad?
Silence, worm!
Let's try and wound the hero in this army.
Dark runes. Not likely.
Good work, Jamek. Excellent work as always. She's just more and more mad at me. She needs to chill out. What? Why is my grudge all the way up? I only have two grudges. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna be at high grudge level probably for the rest of this playthrough because there aren't any high elves to fight here. Yeah, I can't do anything because I'm just gonna be grudged forever. Research rate, not actually that bad. All things considered. There are perks for having mines, but I don't think I have any mines unless the marble quarry counts. Ah, boy. It ain't easy being dwarfy. I feel like some stuff is so ridiculously throttled. And then you have stuff like that grudge bar where it's like it's over 100, it's filling the entire bar. So it's just insane. I don't know if there's any way to cheese that, I'm trying to think. Can I like... I can... No, I can't get rid of any of the grudges. So I can't just like... Yeah. The screen looks so cool, by the way. There is my settlement below.
How can I help?
I will decapitate you!
I am the White Dwarf.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
You mindless?
Arcane winds under control. Ready to do the guild's bidding. It is time.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna wrap it up for now at some point soon. We're just over 9,000. Reaching grudge levels previously thought impossible.
Silence, worm!
So, I mean, I need to take her on, but I don't know if there's really a good way to do so. She might just come for me regardless of what I do.
You.
Aye. You summoned me. Runes of spite
Wound
and
him.
death. No reason for it.
This guy is -7 corruption, apparently. I don't know why exactly. Maybe it's just a combination of things. He's -3. And regardless.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Shouldn't they take damage for being in an uncorrupted province, or does it just only work one way? Oh! I feel so inactive. All my enemies are just way too far north to do anything. They're in Warhammer, Canada. The real battleground. Ugh. Wait, am I thinking of Dominion or Dominions? I just remember those are two different games, somehow. Well, none of my research is in the dirt.
Silence, worm! I will decapitate you!
Well, before we even try this, we should try and get a wound off.
The runes are ready.
Alright, now she's
Be you
down a
mindless
unit,
or
which is...
foolhardy?
You gotta troll people to play this game properly.
It's no bother. I'll do it.
It's no bother.
You know who I am. Aha! Grease those axles. How can I help?
So yeah, attaching that hero basically reduced my speed significantly.
The rune's duty is never done.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Still down in... Yeah, I mean, I've got a decent amount of growth here. I don't know from what. Oh, from this technology. But... in terms of stuff to do, I don't know, I'm feeling a little down in my luck. Making 4 oath gold per turn. Got a lot of economy buildings all over the place. I'm just barely breaking the 300. I mean, I could go to, like, the other side of the fantasy world, the Warhammer fantasy world, and try and, that was an exact amount, by the way. Yeah, I have played Dominions 5, but it's just, a lot of the UI and stuff is very confusing. I feel like with that game, people are like, oh, you'll get used to it, and, like, stuff like that, but I don't know, I feel like after the 5th game, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm imagining there's never gonna be a Dominions UI. Alright, she's changed her route. Just a lot of this stuff just doesn't seem worth it. The Valea's protection would be really funny, actually. To just completely wipe Chaos Corruption.
I am the White Dwarf.
I can't go through the mountains like a normal region. I can force merge towards it.
I'm ready.
Did I take the subterranean thing? During subterranean intercept battles, during subterranean siege battles. So it seems like it could be really funny, because I could just basically hang out in the Underdark. Oh no, I'm being pinched.
To war. An act.
I can't catch her either.
What?
I can't really do much here. Great. She flew across the map. Amazing. So happy. If I had moved away from here, she would have taken that instead. They're just avoiding me. Like Khorne, you know? The Chaos God of War. They love avoiding conflict.
Not a chance. Madness. No.
I should stock up on units while I have the chance.
Yes. A wise direction. The dwarfs need me.
Can't go any further.
I'll see it done. Yes. I go where I'm needed.
Okay, sometimes you can choose more movement.
Our enemies.
What
shall
is his
tremble.
movement at this point? It should be like plus 30 or something like that. He goes pretty far. I couldn't quite make it.
I will decapitate you!
If you kill like Cetra and some other lords, you can get the movement completely busted. Just completely break the game. Yeah, I think it's cool you can like create your own god and do stuff like that in Dominions. It seems really fun. There's just ants crawling all over me. I'm not going crazy, there actually are. What they're gonna do is they're gonna go here and in one turn destroy everything I've ever created. That's so annoying. Like, this is a tier 2 settlement with a tier 2 garrison. It's just pathetic. is it 10 units?
You know who
They have 25. If I could get Ground Brindle there, I'd stand a chance, but I can't. The only thing I could do is move you there. If I move you there, then Nagron's open.
You know nothing.
Boy.
Time for a reckoning.
Doesn't even have walls, because I didn't get a chance to do that. Yeah, you can't make the move.
By the grudge
I couldn't even give it proper walls, because it needs to be specifically tier 3 to have walls. I mean, not that they don't have siege attackers, so it doesn't matter, but... like, why? Oh no. It's Valkyrie the Bloody. I really don't. Like, usually you do these, you can kill as much as possible, but I really don't want to. Really frustrated with this. She like hooks a right. The AI with Force March, they just avoid conflict all the time. And when it's the Corrin faction, the Gora Queen, it's a little odd. I wonder if it'll be a Dwarven settlement or a Dark Elf settlement. I'm assuming it's Dark Elf. Oh boy. The way they deploy too is like... I really think the way Total War Warhammer 3 is made, it's just like you kind of have to ask the question, did they play Total War Warhammer 3? Well, maybe this isn't the way to do it, but the way you've always played sieges is you defend the town square. I'm not going to be able to do anything, I don't think. So you can build a tower there. Another tower there. Oh, you can do that before the battle. I'm so dumb, I was doing it like mid-battle.
War of vengeance! Go!
Who's my lord?
Quarrelers!
Is it them? I don't know who the leader for this is.
For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers! Strike out!
I don't know if you can... There's no barricades to be built here. Why is he down here?
Moving out!
What? I thought I selected every unit. Oops. This game's great. I shouldn't have even tried the siege, honestly. What an idiot. And drag every unit, I guess. It's Valkyrie, the Epic Queen. Alright, looks like we got one unit. That's about all I could muster. Probably could have killed more if I didn't make that mistake. Another glitch that's really frustrating. Another glitch that's really frustrating is it seems like vampire counts don't lose all their units sometimes when you beat them, which is like one of their mechanics. They just magically respawn. I guess I should have moved you in this province like 2 turns ago. I don't know. Didn't have 8D chess in my brain. Probably gonna raise it. I might not. I raised it. Epic. Although she force marched, which I don't know how she did that. Valkia the Co-Mad. Also, I probably should have been doing some of those legendary battles. I know I complained about them reminding me all the time, but...
You know nothing.
I am the White Dwarf.
So now what we do is we pull what I like to call a prank. Lightning Strike. It's the same? What? What? Alright, let's see what this gives us. I don't see the difference. What? This doesn't make any sense. Why do I lose a unit if it's Lightning Strike, which means I'm only fighting this army? I don't lose a unit if I fight both of them at once? What do you even get for that? Sure.
I'll see it done.
That's how you win.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Please breach. Okay. This we're probably gonna have to actually fight, because it thinks this guy's a Chad. She's not. Let me be perfectly clear. We have Shaddencore leading the charge. So yeah, we wiped every single Chaos army. They'll probably be back in about 2 turns if I don't do something. So, it's just annoying. I gotta go up into the north, and then you get no replenishment. And you lose half your units when you settle. I mean, I could just raise everything, but then you just don't get replenishment at all. When I say no replenishment, I mean very low replenishment. But yeah, if you look here, this considers our armies essentially even, which I can assure you they are not. So what we're gonna do is dwarf them up. Do it dwarfy style. Picks are gonna be kind of on the flanks. You idiots. Up here. Yeah, this one over here. But there's like a weird no man's land.
For the ancestors, dwarf warriors.
Please don't do that.
We demand blood. Lord, vengeance.
Alright. Bloodletters have like no armor. Chaos Warriors are a threat. I actually picked a pretty good target. Let's see what we get on our opening volleys. Please don't do that. I cast Fireball. I don't know what it's at, actually. I assume it's these. No, it's at my artillery. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, those bad doggos.
It is a reckoning! That'll teach him! Sir! Quarrelers! Vengeance! Attack the Earths!
So they didn't realize I had hidden units there, so they just kind of charged into me. Alright, Alright, you're gonna go in on this guy. Hopefully you can beat Cormac. You feel up to the challenge?
Ranged firepower ready! Hold those dwarfen legs! Strike out! Miners!
I don't think you have any AoEs. This is basically just gonna be a slugfest, but you're already winning, so... Alright, the main sorcerer is still casting crap at us. No, get back on the artillery. You need to get a flank. What's happening over here?
Drain them! Quarrelers! Kill them! Attack! Now!
You're not really winning by as much of a lead. Okay, whatever.
Kill them! They have
Oh, he's just cycle charging, I guess. These guys are gonna go poof, because that's what happens to corn demons when they get scared. These guys are going in for an epic flank. These guys are going in for an epic flank.
Axis out! Charge!
Next is up for Harambe.
Fight! Killers! Killers! Charge!
You can 2v1.
It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! Killers!
Alright, now you're getting attacked.
Move!
Masters desert us!
Miners! Gathered! Strike out!
Okay, while he's distracted.
Yes! Yes! The clans unite! Will do! For the Karazenko!
You're a little beefy. Just not really doing much against them. It's hard because you're fighting two at once. Can you guys, like, finish these? Okay, we need to surround them even harder.
Ready to strike! Bill Baron! Oh!
Cabarrus hard!
We have scores to settle!
They're still at 7 leadership for some point. I can't. They're finally routing. Yeah, they're routing. Okay.
Move to attack! Dwarf warriors! Aye, as you command!
So I think these heroes, like, you could probably kill one at, if you're fighting them one at a time.
Scoff!
Let's see your values. 376 gold.
Dwarfs ready access! Victory will be ours!
Let's beat this little goober up.
Grudge thrower! Kazook! Be it ready! For the callous
Be it ready.
Dwarf warriors!
Okay, he's getting close to cracking. Oh, you hit him there. Alright, he's probably routing now. I don't know what this, like, plague going over them is. That guy tried to come in and bail him out.
Scores to settle! Taking aim! Nothing can stop us! Charge!
Yeah, things are getting pretty dwarfy over here.
Chaos scum!
Will we win? Or not win. Will we kill him before he can dwarf away? Not dwarf away, chaos away. Dead. Not letting either of them get away, just in case they level up or something. Well, if possible, I'm not. Alright, well, you might have gotten away, but no one else did. It's a huge W for me. You got 4 kills. Just saying the miners got 29, so. Hmm. He's not happy. Look at him. He's got his one glowing eye.
The axe thirsts for war.
Don't you fret, it's done. Organs! You know who I am?
Time for a reckoning.
I am the White Dwarf.
Now we rebuild.
The runes are ready. Move!
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here now.
Let's see here. Don't know if he really needs anything else. What does he have in his army? Quarrelers.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Leveled up. Oh, that's pretty good. Attrition when under siege, enemies in the local region. It's not bad, actually. Should have probably gone for that at some point. You don't have any melee skills or anything. Guess now I can pretty much afford whatever. Becca's spine is doing fine. Can't here.
An axe.
Oh, this guy this guy leveled up a lot. I get this for now. Well, that's all the battle money spent. He was waiting for our heroes next. I think I got all those units with you when I had the chance, I guess. I might call it soon. Well, this was an interesting experiment. Maybe next time I could try an action game. Although I'm worried if it was an action game, I wouldn't be able to, like, talk at all.
Ready.
Stone Shard tomorrow.
Grumbrindle.
Onward.
Only Korn commands me.
Let's see. still need a few turns to get back to full strength. That settlement's pretty much useless. Increases it by a full 150. What action game? I don't know. What games do I own? That's a better question. At one point I was thinking Stalker, but then I was like, yeah, Stalker's too much. Too much hard. Streets of Rogue. Maybe I just don't play action games anymore. I've become boring. That's a good point.
One back.
There's nothing I can really do for now.
For the
I mean, I could have you march over here and just place that building with a garrison. Then I might be better off. That put me down about 400 gold. Still don't know if these guys are going to declare war on me. Let's see here.
Aye. Gots then. Kill.
This guy should be in an army, not just like running around like this.
I'm ready. I'm leaving.
One rug. Ha ha!
Who calls me? The dwarfs need me. How
Can I
help?
recruit here? Great weapons. Gyrocopters. Just don't really see the need for a gyrocopter right now.
It is time.
Next tier, I think, is gyro bombers, which I think are more useful in general. Also, way more expensive.
Aye.
Thunderers! I still can't get Thunderers here. As for me, I'd rather you'll be talking all the time, always all the time. Or I have ADHD or something. It's a fair point. I don't know. I think I'm running out of steam. My gyrocopters. It's also the fact that, like, yeah, I've been cycling through a lot of strategy games lately. I guess that's why it's in my head that I should do something action-oriented. Then it's like, I do play FPS games, but, for one, I don't know if I'd be able to talk while doing that, and for two, I don't know if my internet connection would just completely give out, which would be pretty embarrassing. At least this is single-player-oriented. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way.
I am the White Dwarf. Moving out.
Probably gonna get horrible replenishment in this region.
One back. On my way. There's no bother. I'll do it.
Oh my goodness. I went from being replenished this turn to not at all. I can't. That's like, those I just wish I could like undo, honestly.
For war. To war. It is time. We march. Corn is my only master. Aye,
See if we can bait them.
will be settled.
I don't know what to do about this. This whole replenishing thing, it's like absolutely awful. This should be minus 15%. So why is it so ridiculously awful?
You have my axe.
I guess it could be corn? I don't even understand. It's minus 15%.
From Brindle.
Rumbendal himself is plus 6. Oh, well, it's not insane, but still. It's to the point where I don't even recruit some in this little area. Okay. Let's see what this turn brings. Did they take the bait? I can't fight them if I'm just gonna be 0 replenishment. There's nothing I can do to increase replenishment other than getting a Thane, I think. Which I can't get till that's. Let me see. Are Thanes? No, Thanes aren't even replenishment. I don't think any dwarf hero gives replenishment. Why? Why, CA? Why? Suki, Kazuka, ha.
The dwarfs need me.
So, like,
They shout
I can't even underway over here, so it's just, like, why?
Aye, I'll see it done. You're wrong.
Wish I could increase my thing somehow. Huh. Be kind of cool to get the cool cannons. Do you play some Metroidvanias? I'm trying to beat Symphony of the Night. I could play emulated games. I'm just not sure about the situation of that. Because I have a bunch of PS2 games near me, and then I run them through PCSX2, which is an emulator. I haven't had amazing success with that. Actually, I was trying to play through the Ninja Gaiden game. It's just really hard. Let's give them an extra point of damage. Oh, it does.
Don't you fret, it's done.
They basically already got a new battle army. I mean, I've been making improvements in the meantime, so it's not like I've got nothing, but it's just the chaos.
Only corn commands me.
Might as well just move them out of this province.
Go on then. Let it out. You have my
Ambush.
axe.
Research time. I don't know. I don't really have any crazy artillery units right now, so it just doesn't seem that worth it. Doesn't look like I can get anything else from melee attack, which is what I'd want. Like, imagine if there's just an ability, like a thing here that's a plus 10 diplomacy with all other factions. Would it really, like, destroy the game? Any chance you ever tried Hollow Knight or Blasphemous? I could have Words of Knights and stuff. I don't think I'm going to play Hollow Knight, but Blasphemous I might at some point. I really wanted to try that rat game, but I heard it was really short. Rat's Tale or whatever it's called. It's like a pun of some kind. See, this construction guild's ability would be kind of fun, but not like, I mean, none of these are really game breaking. I don't know. I don't even know at this point. That might be better. Maybe I'll get Dwarven Resolve just to get the chance.
Summon me if you dare.
Trying to bait them into an engagement.
Belia's will binds me to you.
What's wrong with Hollow Knight? Too buggy for you?
Moving.
Too many buggos. I mean, I don't know. I could try it at some point. I don't own it though either. Really wanted to play through like the Messenger again too, because all my progress got reset. See what I own. Torchlight 2, Still Vision 2, Deep Rock Galactic, Planet Zoo, Battletech. I'll try a new Battletech campaign. That would be strategy again though. You ever played Metal War Assault Squad 2 or any of those?
I am the White Dwarf. Fearless and unbreakable.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do actually. I'm probably gonna get the White Dwarf up and then...
I'm ready.
I'll get the White Dwarf up and then do quest battles to get more equipment.
It is
Money.
time. You know who I am.
Fortunately, I get to disband. I gotta disband something here. Served me well. Little dwarf.
There's no bother. I'll do it.
Okay, let's see what we're looking at. So we're looking at Longbeards with great weapons. So they have 36. These have 31. Regardless, they have 36. It's just whether or not they have more melee defense or armor-piercing damage. And they also have more armor. They're so angry looking. Little chads.
The dwarfs need me.
Really need to work on getting cannons. Should work on getting flame cannons.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Who are these humans?
I'm sure your little message.
Hey, it's Mengel.
was interesting.
Remember when I made a video about you? Can't believe I ran into my biggest friend, Mengel.
Do you serve with the warrior?
I don't know what the Shadow King's up to, but I'm gonna keep my nose out of it.
Agreed. I've cast the runes.
Maybe I should just stick with Stone Shard. It's my fate. I will be the best YouTube Stone Shard streamer of all time. Wasteland 3 was pretty fun. I never really finished that. Flebby Quest. Wildfire looked pretty fun. Cube World? Are you kidding me? Let's play Cube World. Love that game. Okay. So my armor's up to max, basically.
Forward.
Let's go for... Out of all of them, this rune axe seems like the best. Cloak of Valea. Alright. We can't auto-resolve these. These are story battles. Best Stone Shard streamer of all time, but I never carry time. It's too good. Made like a thumbnail and everything. I don't know. I don't understand. I guess I'm just new to like trying to make sure streams are interesting and figuring that out. I think my Stone Shard streams do pretty well, all things considered. It's just, well, for one, if I'm not playing it when I'm off stream, I don't know a ton about it. And for two, I kind of stopped making so many videos. I'm trying to get back to that. I've been trying to get back to that for like years. Let's get about this. I've been umgy. Is it glitching? Okay.
Let's turn the tide.
We're just gonna end up moving all these as soon as the battle starts.
And Biggs.
The way they sort your arms is so psychotic.
Yes.
Look at these silly boys. I just don't care. Then we got, this is our engineer. And Grumperdoll.
Shine like crow. Select target. Anu. Darby, attack. Put those dwarfen legs. Brooch thrower. Dwarf warriors. Move. Brooch thrower. Kazoo. Down. Down. Strike out.
Okay. Screaming dwarves.
Dwarf warriors.
They're angry.
Go.
They're silly and angry. Streamers at someone like Northernlion who always tell some stories and such because of his playthrough. I bought Stone Shirt, by the way. Oh yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's the weird part. I don't really feel like I have life stories. That is part of the sauce. Secret sauce.
Move now.
I
Warriors. Down marksman.
I don't know how to really quite explain it. I don't really talk about my life, I guess. I did have a story yesterday. Now that we're about 4 hours in, I guess I can relay this secret information. But yeah, yesterday, for my job, I was making a thumbnail for something, and I photoshopped one of the people into Pickle Rick, and I got a message like, "Hey, that might violate copyright." I was just like, I don't know if that's quite how that works. Viacom or something. It's gonna be like banging down our door, like, "Hey, use Pickle Rick." Used Pickle Rick. So it was like kind of funny, but kind of irritating. Please remove the Pickle Rick image. It wasn't like I even... First of all, even if I just copy-pasted Pickle Rick, I don't think that would even cause a problem the way YouTube works. But secondly, I had edited the photo, and it didn't say Pickle Rick. It said like Pickle X person name. So like, I don't know if that really qualifies as a funny story, but I just kind of decided I wasn't getting into a Pickle Rick debate with my coworker over that. That's my funny story, if that's what you were waiting for. I'm sorry you had to wait 4 hours for that. And yeah, also, I mean, I don't know, maybe I should be a bit more on my game when I'm starting these streams and stuff like that. Thinking about what I'm going to talk about, thinking about what I'm going to say. I never script anything, I kind of just say whatever comes into my head. Which sounds like, oh, that's so cool, but it's not great. It's not great for making sure things are interesting, really. These ogres might be the only ones that can catch them. Shoot that. I don't know why the Master Engineer is trying to, Okay, reinforcements.
Come on, killer! Killers! Over here, over there!
Over here, over there!
To attack! For the ancestors! As you say! Longbeards! Axes out! Ready to strike! Kill them!
Okay, so things are going pretty well. Those guys overextended way too much, jeez.
Dwarf, ready axes! Move now! Hey,
That's not who you're supposed to be shooting at. Yeah, I need some correlers over there. I'm not gonna fix those things.
This is a reckoning! Reach far! Reach fast! We are relentless! Move now! Attack the air! Reach far! Reach
What the?
fast!
Who did I just move?
Power of the ancestors! I shall! Doorway, attack!
Let's see what this staff does. Oh, wait, they're dodging it.
Be it ready!
As per usual. APU. Yeah, how do you like stones? Oh, they're actually charging me. Yeah, I basically just need to outshoot them. These guys are in skirmish. What's going on over here?
Yes, Lord.
These guys need to clear out of the way because they're about to get hit by a flamethrower.
Gyrocopter, a brisk beast. Scoff. Watch it. Move to attack.
We've got muskets, we've got flamethrowers, we got it all. We stop running at them. Like they're trying to shield it. Oh, that's actually kind of working. I don't think it's working anymore though. They just called us bearded halflings. Oh no. Doors are gonna flip out when they hear that one.
The clans unite.
Okay, killed their lord. I just want to watch these guys roast, to be honest with you. We got pickle rickrolled. Rickrolling is a common occurrence in my workplace, which I don't know, it sounds really funny, but... Well, I haven't really been rickrolled much, but it's very frequently discussed. Consequences of rickrolling on a human brain. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I'll be honest with you. I think part of the problem is that like I don't really watch that many streams myself. So like I've been told like yeah, make sure you're talking, make sure you're engaging with people. I always forget to say your guys' name. Like I'd never say Shadencore. I just say, oh yeah, you're right. Like what if 3 people are talking? You wouldn't know who I'm discussing. I mean, maybe that'll come with time. I think in the stone shards, those are like the ones where I'm like, okay, this is probably gonna get some amount of attention. I don't really know how to keep people on other than like trying to be funny. Trying to be entertaining. Also, I think I've got a bit of a sore throat today, gonna be honest with you. Sounds like John's, but I don't know. There may be more reinforcements, but I think that's the end of the battle. Yeah. That one was really easy. And you get 5 grand for that. So yeah, now we get a mythical cool item. Although if it's in the slot that other item's in, I might not even use it. I don't think... No, I think that's an axe, so... Some items in this game are like, +3, public order, all provinces, but not all of them. Us of our death colors crying. Can I get out of this? Roberto, get out. Leave. Okay.
I am the White Dwarf.
He's almost at 100 attack. He's beefy. Not sure what to get next, honestly. The wrong perk here. It's not good. Let's see, we get a level up. Specialist Strangulation. I just want to get those cannons over there, honestly. They look funny. It's 4 more points in this group, so I'll be here for a while. Hopefully all that stuff is able to help. Well, it helps me monetarily. I can't really tell where my borders are because I changed my color from blue to purple.
For the wisdom of Valea. The throng agrees.
Where do these cross over? This just puts you in here.
Move.
That's all my money going there.
To war.
Probably should build military buildings here. Just not sure what's even going on anymore.
It shall be done.
You know
They can't even get corruption. I'm just too pure.
a step too far.
It doesn't work in like reverse. Like they don't get untainted corruption. So did he just find his axe? Yeah. We did that whole battle to get his axe back, I guess. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, good night. Sorry you had to bear with that. Probably gonna wrap it up soon anyways, but yeah, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully I'll have more to bring to the table if I try to do a different type of game, or even just stream on a weekend again, because I can actually do more in the afternoon. I guess my next goal is to actually have like an end screen. I'm making... Oh, for a second I thought that said I was making 6,000 per turn. I was gonna be really happy.
Let us begin. The axe thirsts for war. Onward.
Never.
No way. Let us be about this.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
time.
I can't make gyro bombers until the next tier. Just gonna take a while. Ranger building is in 3 turns. I can make long beards though.
Time for a reckoning.
Then I don't really know what after that.
Aye.
Is there any buildings that allow you to recruit more? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, White Hunter.
Binds me to you. Runes of
Wounded.
death.
Another one bites the dust.
I'm ready.
Honestly,
Aye, I'll see it done.
this is probably gonna end poorly, but let's see what happens. 6 units there, 20 in my army. It's 26 versus, yeah, 22. Should work out. I'm almost top 152.
The ancestors bow to no one.
My only allies are Lithanar. They're not really even allies. They're kind of just looking at me. Alright, Shed and Core, I'll probably wrap it up at some point soon. I got a lot of stuff to fix. At least I have like notes. I need to fix my like stream overlay. And I really need like an end stream or like a BRB stream screen. Growth.
Not a chance.
For the wisdom
The sneaky,
of the layer.
sneaky Hmong are coming back in.
One rug.
No.
You're gonna get Slayers again because I can't think of what to do.
Aye. Grudges will be settled.
She went all the way over here. Can't even pick a fight when I want to. It's ridiculous.
You have my axe. How can I help?
Axe. Basically be spending all my money if I want to make this a 3 slot.
Our enemies shall tremble.
If I move right here, exactly in this spot, I have enough to do an ambush stance and hide. I'll have to see what happens there.
Don't you fret, it's done.
Madness. No.
I don't know if they'll actually attack me head on. This army kind of sucks compared to mine, but they're all going to be winded because I force marched them there. Give my units armor. Yeah, none of these are like... I don't know. Like, these all seem so mediocre compared to certain factions. I feel like I might as well just go down the tree and get here. It's minus 10% cost in all buildings. Oh wait, that's another tree. That one's minus 1 corruption in all provinces. What I need is public order right now. I don't know if there's anything that just gives you public order in all provinces. Looks like no. I could also... It's gonna give me like a Thane, I guess. Can't afford it right now. Alright, let's see where we're at. I feel like the idea of playing this game on stream worked out a lot better in my head, but also maybe doing it 2 days in a row is a bit much as well. It's kind of an excuse, but it'd be true. I should have time to edit some more stream stuff. Just YouTube stuff, honestly, later.
An art! There's no bother, I'll do it.
Ready.
I don't know if I can take him like a 1v1.
We march. For clan honor.
Try and close the trap on him. Are there more slots here? Yeah. Oh, there's a mine. Oh. Building that said sorry. Sorry, me. Alright, let's see if this blows up in my face. Should've brought bear traps. Yeah. How many bear traps do you bring to a dungeon? 2 or 3? I mean, since I have the Death Stinger jelly now, or honey, I could probably bring that, bring a sleeping bag, cheese the entire dungeon and win. Even if I lose, I could just sleep outside, clear the first floor, sleep. Look at how far they ran. And I ran. I ran so far.
I'll see it done.
They might actually outrange me there. They're just gonna run. Can I reach? No, but I can't reach with this guy. Sorry, you've been outplayed. Alright, let's smush him. Alright, smushification is a go. Let's see how many millions of dwarves I lost. I lost 147 for that. That's money.
Who calls me?
Then we need to basically pop this guy over here. Hopefully I can reach that next turn. Not really sure though. Just get out of that dumb woods. The dumb spot of woods.
You know who I am.
Alright. The engineer was the one that leveled up. I'd like to move you back down to get, like, rangers or something. Just another unit, basically. I am a total loser. I don't bring traps. Why does that make you a total loser? If you can do the dungeons without traps, I think that's like making you a total winner. I don't know. Chin up. We're all gonna make it, bro. Yeah, I guess for now I'm just gonna get you towards Lightning Strike, but hopefully after that we can get you forgetting. Can't speak. Get towards you having a ranger. I could also afford a second army now at this point, so that would probably be in the cards. Like, my economy is just skyrocketing. Partially because of Hagrieve. Which makes me nervous, because now I need to protect it. Good news is I actually have my artillery building up now, so you can get a cannon. Thunderers. I like all the gunpowder units in this game, honestly. I prefer them so much. They're a lot of times overkill, because what they do is armor piercing. They do armor piercing as opposed to whatever. What it makes me when I die 10 times in a row because no traps I cannot even say. Oh, I'd say angry. Well, like, I'm not great at Stone Shard. I would say personally I don't think I've died 10 times in a row, but I think that thing you witnessed with the boss is one of my personal worst streaks ever. Moving over here again. I might be able to make it, just barely. Ah! Stupid Chaos Marauder. Just barely can't reach it.
It is time.
It's so irritating. It's so tilting.
Let us settle this.
I have 2 turns before this starts getting going. I'm thinking in terms of caution, I should just start recruiting another army already before it even gets to that point.
I'm ready. All right.
What are we looking at? Cannon. How do I increase recruitment capacity as the dwarves? This is starting to bother me a lot. The armory. I should have built the armory. I mean, I still can. It's just gonna cut me down by 400 gold, is the thing.
I hope. Can I help you?
It's gonna be a lot of money I'm losing. Sure that dwarf is T-posing at that marauder standing T. Yeah, well, we need to get the intimidation started now.
The dwarfs need me.
I can't, yeah. There's no further I could possibly go. Grumbrindle's like plus 20% movement or something like that. It's something insane. 2025 maybe? I'm trying to think. I think it's 15% from him, 5% from the perk, and then the engineer. Are we doing the math wrong? Alright, well, looks like they march towards here. Am I gonna have a problem? I need to figure out where they just moved.
Silence, worm!
Escape.
Fight!
Ah, okay, I thought I missed that. I was about to say, there's no way. Okay, so if I move him here, he'll just barely be in this province. She shouldn't be able to reach anything.
Ready.
Yeah, I ever scouted. I like how these two just aren't at war with each other. They've got some sort of unholy alliance. Alright, I'm gonna do what I should have done a long time ago. Signed non-character unit. I don't know what that even means. I'd love to just sack this for the money, but honestly at this point I feel like I have to just take it. It's gonna take 8 turns of construction to actually build something here.
The axe thirsts for war.
Iron-willed.
Okay, so if you look here, this is province. Right here it crosses over into this other province. So Half Hand is gonna get 2 rangers, I guess.
It's as good as done.
1 ranger and a Longbeard. Do I need to start building military buildings around here? It's just gonna be unfortunate.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
You're mindless?
One back.
I think she's heading for...
Silence, worm!
I think, honestly, she's
I
heading
will
for here.
decapitate you.
Right. How far can he go? Can't go any further. I don't know what to do here, really.
How can I help?
It really seems like the underway movement isn't working super well. Plus 15%. No, he's just plus 15%. Plus 30. He should be plus 35% move. Yeah, she seems to be moving further.
You know who I am. It's no bother. I'll do it.
It's no bother. Sorry, I'm just not really quite sure what to even get him at this point. I might as well give him this. Then we got the Zoofbar cannons. So now we can do a cannonade. Use fantasy. I don't know if I should have even made that army over there.
Let us begin. Birds spore me.
4.5 hours. That'll be some good content. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Alright, we've met Kislev. They apparently are friends with us. We can't really barter for anything more, though. Apparently my my charisma technology works on them, but that's gonna be an extra 300 a turn, so that's good. This is evil. Maybe I need to just have like a huge meal before I stream. That might be what the issue is, because I'm getting really famished. It's future knowledge. Go downstairs and destroy like a tub of Ben and Jerry's and a peanut butter sandwich or something. That's why. I'm not making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Alright, you have the Inquiring Mind perk. Congratulations. She's not moving for me.
Mindless or foolhardy?
So the problem here is I can't really tell where she's going.
Silence, worm!
Can't. No matter what I do, I can't fight any of these. Let's move down here for now.
Scrunge. Fearless and unbreakable. What?
You can roleplay as that goblin or ogres who have eating mechanics while you eat. You mean Grom the Ponge? Grom ta Ponge? I love Big Belly Goblin. I honestly wonder if I can bait her into fighting Grom. Not Grom. I feel like I can bait her into fighting Grombrindle.
I'll get on it. It is time.
This might have been a horrible idea. You ready for this? Pardon me. I need to make some dwarven ale. Hungo gobble the punch. He's so hungo. He's looking for food.
I will decapitate you.
I will decapitate you. That's a funny voice line. I will decapitate you.
It is time.
Okay. Alright, so they have 3 armies. I have 2 armies. I think Grombrindal could take 2 of them on, or
I'm here.
both of them on
You're
single-handedly.
here. Let's talk.
I'm here, you're here. So one thing I heard, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that AI becomes worse when they become your allies. I don't know if that's actually true, though. I hope not. I finally have an ally. It's taken years to get to this point. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. It's been 5 hours. Okay. I'm just kind of waiting for their turn because that's what's gonna make me question what just happened. They're apparently not going towards me. Guess I panic bought an army for nothing.
The dwarfs need me.
Just outside my range. Perfect. Perfectly trolled.
Wamrag. Rune Ricky. For the wisdom of Valea, summon me if you dare. Anad.
I'm not sure what to do here. I mean, I can try and block the army and then attack that way. It's just not looking great.
Agreed. I've cast the runes.
I honestly think my best thing to do here would be to try and wound our dumb heroes.
Arcane winds under control.
Alright, that's what's taken out. One down. I'm gonna start. Yeah. Start moving with this. I'm gonna start upgrading my Rune Lord. Miscast chance. What? I don't think there are miscasts for runes, are there? This is just a passive. Nope. Okay. Rune of Oats and Steel.
Aye. On my way. Aye. Heading out. Time for a reckoning. Who calls me?
Will I regret this?
It's done.
Why is there attrition here?
White dwarf.
Okay, but no, there isn't. Very specific. Oh, so I guess they're raising all this stuff to add corn.
My axe thirsts for war.
My grief mine is complete. We are in the money, boys. Look at that trade income. Richard and Felix are chilling over there. Can we get the ambush off?
Birds bore me. Throw in some ale when you're talking.
More trade agreements? More money. That's what I say. Okay, so Kislev is trading with us, which is like fantasy Russia. And the elves are our allies and everyone else hates us. We have 5% of the map under our control. It's 5 hours of progress. You know what I mean? I can't believe it's been 5 hours. That's actually insane. This time flies when you're having fun, but honestly, I get nervous. I don't know. Woo! He's building a outpost here. I should be building an outpost with him. Okay, they took the bait, but they didn't actually get to attack, so I couldn't ambush properly. So what we want to do, basically, is I can attack them and make it so that reinforcements can't come in. They're trying to help each other or whatever. So what I'm gonna do is take this fight. They'll be like, "Oh, I'll fight you." There's no reinforcements anyways, because I don't know why, but apparently they stopped their turn outside of each other's range. This is a decisive victory, but I'm probably gonna fight this. This army should be like ridiculously beefy at this point. But so yeah, it's basically like a divide and conquer. I'm gonna take this guy on first because he's a minor lord, and then I'll take on Valkia because she'll probably have anime BS protecting her. One of the most annoying things in this game, to be honest, is when you get to the late game and they have their legendary lords with like 6 million health and magic amulets, spells, and all that stuff. It's like, okay, fine, but their army will be crap. I had a battle yesterday where I was fighting Vlad von Carson. Oh, wait, is it Vlad? It was like Vlad and Isabella, but I guess the devs made a mistake and they didn't put a cap on health regeneration, so they were just healing infinitely, and I killed out every other unit in their army, but they wouldn't break, so I lost. I'm just not sure if I should like let that sit or try and reroll it. So we're gonna get our Zufbar 20 million pounder cannons. This guy's gonna be hogging it up over here, as they say. That's what the kids say. These here ogres are gonna hide in the woods. Actually, can ogres hide? Yeah, they can. One supper. These guys are gonna be doing that. These guys are here. Where are my long beards? Okay, let's see what we end up getting. So none of them really have range, so.
The clans unite!
So these are Marauders of Khorne. This is specifically the Khorne faction. You can tell because they are red. Red being the color of evil. So what I can do over here is snipe these Chaos Knights. Until he starts... No, I don't even know if he has spells, actually. I could try sniping their Lord or their Chaos Knights. See, this is where Gyrocopters shine as a unit.
Will do! Charge! Killers! Our fire undimmed! Gyrocopter!
See, we're just shooting them. They say you cannot escape by flying, but it seems to be working pretty well. Sorry, I can't aim this. Kill the bearded halflings. Kind of worried a gyrocopter will get hit by a rock, because that's a thing. They're Cormunists. They took the political compass test. They were far, far left. Okay, let's try this weird cannon ability. How long does it take to cast? It doesn't really say. I'm gonna cast it like this, and hopefully it'll work out for the best. Oh. There we go. Okay, so they're coming at us now. Hopefully this guy can get some nice snipes on the knights. I'm gonna need to move these guys up preemptively.
Yes! Pump those dwarven legs! The clans unite!
Actually, honestly, I should have these guys over here at this point. And we'll see.
The clans unite! Quarrelers! Nothing can stop us!
So these ogres are gonna spring out of their hiding and kill those little doggos.
Artillery ready! Whoa! Hammerers! Longbeards! To glory! Pass through marsh and mountain! Time's real! To war! Knowing moments! Their Rondus at the Wazzards!
Okay. I'm gonna imbue this guy with dead because Crombadol has like 100 to hit. He's insane. He's 109. He has like a basically one guaranteed chance to hit this guy, I think. I think that's what's happening. He said we'll be back. Alright. Cool. These guys are toasting up these Chaos Knights, but I think we're taking a bit of friendly fire, to be honest.
For vengeance! Fight! Reach far! Reach fast! Plow through!
There's probably friendly fire going on. Ogres never actually ended up charging because I forgot about them. Get them there. This guy's gonna go there. This guy's gonna go here. Worried about friendly firing, honestly. Just kill them as they flee. Play me, boys. Play me, boys. Go burr. I think these berserkers are actually unbreakable, so that's fine. Fight them in one-on-one combat.
Dwarf warriors!
Yeah, they're just gonna fight to the last man. This is gory. That guy lost an arm. I think that guy lost a head. Alright, I don't think there are too many dwarven bodies on the ground, so that's... There's some over here. Is battle not over yet? Okay. I don't know what was left. So anyways, I'm trying to kill as many of them in the post-battle as possible, because we might end up... Well, probably won't end up fighting them again, but it's still good just to, you know, wipe them out. Leader of the communists, Skullin. Skullin. Kind of, I don't know, it's hard to do out loud. You're gonna have to work on that bit. Let me find them. I'm gonna call it there. There used to not be a rematch button. I swear, sometimes it's like coasting, just barely, like not touching the rematch button, screaming. Okay, so that was battle 1. Now we're going into battle 2. Might finish this and then call it a night. Yeah, it's really hard to get to the higher tiers of tech. I think Master Engineer used to be tier 4 for the dwarves, but they changed it to be tier 3 because it was so awful getting to. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna make a big witch's cauldron's worth of food after this.
Silence, worm!
Okay, so now what we do is we move this guy over here.
If you say so, beardling.
This guy over here.
Summon me if you dare.
She could still technically flee. She will. She got stuck! Quick level up.
You know who I am. For the wisdom of the lair.
Lord of Clan
So,
Wargrim.
she tried to run, but unfortunately... So I don't think I'll actually lose anything if I auto-resolve. I don't know, I feel like it's all anticlimactic. Comedy carrier. It's career! I'm penalizing you for that! No, I don't know, I think you could have a good career as a YouTube chat stand-up comic. I don't see what could possibly go wrong, Bubsy would say.
My anger.
So if I take this, we should be able to start replenishing because we already got the corruption down.
Can I help you?
But I can't reach it.
It is time.
Iron willed.
I don't think he could take both of these armies, even if they're not peak shape right now. Yeah, let's get this Rune Lord up because Rune Lords are pretty good. Route Marcher. That's not even you. I thought it was Shade. It wasn't. It was a lie.
One back. On my way. Scrunge.
Scrunge. Yeah, so get that. Get the. I think, like, my Quarrelers do, like, plus 10 damage at this point. It's getting kind of out of hand. Ooh, income from all buildings plus 5. That's not bad.
The axe thirsts
So you're up here in the demon zone.
It is time.
I'm wondering if I should just fill your army with like some sort of idiot, like, dwarf stack. Or I could use some of my money to give you better units, really. I think I should give you some rangers. And I can't global recruit Bugman rangers. Oh. Comedy Protoss carriers. It's C-A-R-E-E-R. I don't know. Let me know if that sounds well, not let me know, but if that's condescending, that's not my intent. I've had experience with that before. So I say like, oh, it's actually this. I'm not trying to be like, you're wrong! Feel bad! Let me know if it comes off that way. I'm gonna give you a Flame and Warfare, and some Rangers. We'll see if that's enough to carry you to victory. But it looks like we'll be able to basically scoop up all this because they kind of broke it for me. The Chaos did. Does this give me another use? It does. More cannons equals more betterer.
Arcane winds under control.
Ideally, we'd get building like that just for now, just so we can actually get dwarf warriors instead of just miners. Yes. I don't, like, maybe I should just tutorial mode when I don't know what to say, because I could describe a lot of stuff in this game, but I just kind of know it, so it seems redundant. So here's the issue. I need to fight high elves at some point. I'm not sure what to do, because they're all being friendly. I might just keep the grudge, like, forever. It's just stupid. I wish I could, like, forget it and just suffer, like, some sort of horrible penalty. Maybe you can't. I thought that was a mechanic. I actually don't play a lot of StarCraft. StarCraft 1 is really hard. Oh, they're trying to backdoor me. Okay. I see you.
I am the
Unfortunately, I don't know if I can reach him. Alright, Grombindal. Come on, buddy. Dig deep.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Look at him run. Ah, you don't get to win. You don't get to live, actually. I don't know if these stack, but I feel like I already have that trait.
What?
So he is gonna mine in here. He's gonna chill out in the chill road. I'm gonna go over here
To war.
and recruit a something. Some warriors. I think he would be okay if you explained things. Yeah, probably for future reference. Maybe I was just a bit tired when I started this. I don't know. I could go through every reason in existence. It's usually pretty easy for me to just keep talking continually, but sometimes I don't know. Even when you feel like that's a skill you have, it just is like the case the ums. I feel like it almost might be worth it to go down this tree just to get the buffs, but the problem is so basically, okay, let me just I shouldn't do this like 5 hours in. Yellow skills tend to be like personal skills, but they really vary. For a legendary lord such as this, they actually affect the faction sometimes. And some of these do as well, because he's a legendary lord. Red skills are for your armies. Basically, they buff your units. So the red skill tree is good. The thing is that this rally skill is like a plus 16 leadership buff, so it prevents your units from wavering. You can, use it for that. But all of these require the unit to be level 7 for them to apply. So each thing here is like, oh, this is for infantry, this is for ranged units, this is for like mechanized units. But these just won't be usable until I have tier 7s. And what I have tier 7s of are quarrelers. Actually, almost all my units are tier 7s. But if I recruit new ones, they won't start with that. Good news is they start out at like tier 4 because of all the perks I have from this character. But yeah, so that's kind of the issue. And also, like, I don't know all the changes they made to Immortal Empires offhand. This is only my second campaign, so I'm just kind of looking at some of this. I would, honestly, I kind of want to make this guy just a Chad. Chad Brindle. Let's see what he's at. He was at 408. Maybe he wasn't at 408. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna do this because of this. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, so here's another point with that. What doesn't help is, like I said, this is all new to me. Like, I did play an Empire campaign, but some of this stuff I don't know yet. But basically, I'm trying to consolidate my power in this corner of the map. There's a mechanic for the dwarves, you get a debuff if your characters are grumpy, but they made it so you actually get more slayers that way. And my problem is that I have a quest where what it wants me to do is beat the high elves 5 times. And I don't have any high elf opponents, so it just keeps getting worse and worse to the point where this bar, you see this here? It shouldn't be full. It's just full because of that. I guess the longer you have it, the worse it gets, but there's no way for me to, like... The only way I can get rid of this is by finding high elves and killing them 5 times. Which, not only am I not in a great position to do right now, I don't even really know. Like, the incentive is that you don't lose as much research rate, but, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna live with it for now. I have a positive research rate, actually. According to this, and I think it must be bugged, because it looks like my technologies are taking a lot longer. Well, no, I think it's about standard. And I'm in a war with Chaos because they're evil. And they want to ruin my life. That's the other thing I forgot to explain. I don't think those idiots could even take me like this, but honestly they might attack this guy, so let's just give them Slayers. It's the only reason they seem to understand their Slayers charging at them. But another thing in this game is that, I don't know if you noticed, but if you were watching me fight the battles, when you kill enough of them, eventually in a battle the units will start fleeing and cause a rout. And unbreakable units don't count towards that. They never break. I mean, there is Elithanar, it's just they're my #1 ally, and I mean, there is also the fact that they're kind of getting like the most fertile land around here with all this stuff I need. But they are my only defensive ally. I don't really feel super inclined to attack them. If I really want property, the way this campaign is, I could just zoom to the other side of the map and go check that out. There's just more than enough territory to go around, really. And there's no sort of like distance thing. Like I could take one of those sea routes, go to the other side of the map and start building there just the same as I am here. And yeah, I mean 5 hours in, let me say Total War Warhammer 2 is like a turn-based game. That is real-time battles. This is Bretonia. Bretonia wants a trade agreement. Sad dwarf. This dwarf is so sad. So I have no clue what's happening here. The Tomb Kings and the Elves are duking it out, and I just have no part in this.
It is time. Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of Valea. Summon me if you dare.
And I'm going over here basically rebuilding the settlements that Chaos just destroyed. What a superb recipe for success, but...
Need me. Bring 'em.
I don't know if you noticed this, but all of this whole thing, is in fact a video game. Whoa! And you're up here chilling, basically. I just am not really sure what to do, because the settlement actually has a pretty, really badass, would be the term, garrison. Even to get you, like, crappy miners, it takes 2 turns. I said this earlier, but dwarves are really, really good in auto-resolve.
You're welcome. Tell me, what do you need?
Okay, apparently everyone wants to trade with me now. Which I'm not complaining about.
Let us begin.
Okay, this little goober wants to fight, apparently.
Wisdom of Valea. Ready.
Not really sure what the best thing to do here would be.
Armed and ready. Aye. Time for a reckoning. One rag.
So this gives me 7 units, 7 units, they have 11. I mean, they could still win even if they have more units or less units. Even if they have more units, they can win. You can win even if they have a smaller army than me. It's just, you know, the assumption is they won't. Okay, that's neat. Thanks. So this settlement has golden idols.
Your lifeless corpse shall be dedicated to the blood.
Just get out of that conversation with her.
I have such plans for the destruction of your people.
You will be my ally, or I will kill you. The threaten option. Mengel got destroyed? Oh, now I can't make videos about anyone. Can't believe you saw that and I didn't. Remember a long time ago, Germa did a stream of Darkest Dungeon. Obviously, Germa's a lot bigger, but if I could ever do a stream, I would like it to be like that. I say long time ago, not like the Stone Ages, but, you know. There's no garrison there. If I rush it, I could probably get in. It's just worthless territory.
My anger burns bright.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Somni!
Sure.
I suppose so. Yes.
Alright. We violated international treaties in order to win that one, but it was worth it.
I do.
Just juke my way out of that. So yeah, I basically stepped into our old friend's territory just to do that.
Vengeful.
Just to boop them on the head. Boop their snoots. So, I'm going to get some runes here. This guy has an Anvil of Dune as a mount. Big old anvil they just sit on. I feel like now this is actually getting interesting. Slightly. Maybe it's just interesting by my standards. I don't know. I mean, I'd build the gate up here, but it's gonna take 8 turns. It really feels like a waste of money. Also, this is finally gonna have an actual defensive thing. Finally. After it was attacked, and now this is like our new kind of front line. Hesitantly, I'm gonna start working on that.
Rune Lord.
Speaking of Dwarfist Dungeon, have you ever played Dwarf Fortress? Yes, I really like Dwarf Fortress, but I'm waiting for the Steam release. But I just... It's like, I have no clue when it's coming out. They want me to fight the Skellies. I'm gonna say no at the moment. I don't need another war. I don't know if you can just wipe this Khorne faction off the map, because the problem with the Chaos is they'll just come back, be angrier. Okay. So I think we've kind of consolidated this area. Another war fails.
How can I help?
What? This isn't a tier 4 building. The amount of glitches in this game, I swear. So now the garrison looks like that. Now that's threatening, right? All 15 of them. It used to give you like 20 units when you did that. I can't reach, so we're gonna put you underground. Not in the ground, just underground. And Ground Battle is gonna go underground. We're digging deep. This is kind of a gamble. So I believe this region has a military building. Let's recruit more military units here. More military units. The military game. The problem is that we need it to be tier 2 so I can actually get crossbowmen.
The runes are ready.
I can break the walls.
Bring it down.
Bring it down!
Never.
He failed and they went, never! Like, I'll never bring them down. I failed! Oh yeah, so this little thing, this tunnel, means they're in the underway. So basically the dwarves are right now, underground right now, if you can imagine that. They can be attacked, it's just, it's a different sort of rule set. And it can also let you go through walls, but it's not...
I'm not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
Prince Sigvald. Coming in hot. Well, got more enemies. Don't exactly get more friends. Can't tell if they're planning something. They might be coming around here. I don't know. Where's my little dwarf? Did he get killed? Do we have a man down?
The axe thirsts for war.
Ready.
Okay.
Fine.
I don't even know his name. Janik.
I'm here now.
Okay, well, first things first. Gotta have a little chat with this guy here. Sorry, you don't get reinforcements, bud. Bye-bye. See ya. See you in the next life. Some money for that.
I am
Level up.
the White Dwarf.
Okay. Imagine if there's some super friendly Warhammer faction. I don't know even what the closest to that would be. Usually to me when I'm playing the game.
I'm ready.
I don't know. I guess High Elves can be the most friendly if you play them that way. Because you can manipulate all the other factions in diplomacy. Like, as naturally? No. Just mean. Just evil. These are not stuff I care about. Not the stuffs I care about. Yeah, that was dumb. I don't know why I even went for that. Okay. There's a lot of skills that kind of do like meh, so I'm not really sure what to go for. Continue the siege, bring you over.
Time for a reckoning.
Oh, I just made a horrible mistake.
Of Valleya.
Oh no, you can reinforce like that. Didn't know that. Save because I don't want to do this. We're speed running. That was actually a 10 grand faction.
None of us will bow. Bye bye.
Start building walls. And no, it's not really a good move here. But we've taken this faction's property. We've committed a felony. That's what matters.
How can I help?
At the end of the day, isn't that what really matters? That doesn't do anything. Why did I get that? I'm not fighting greenskins. Why did I get that? So, I've got Chads. I've got Chad units. 60 defense.
Summon me if you dare.
You're gonna get Lightning Strike. There are halflings in Warhammer. How bad are they? Yeah, they're just kind of the brunt of every Warhammer-related joke. I guess I'd say unfortunately, but it depends on how you feel about halflings in general. They're just kind of like fat, lazy idiots. But in some areas of the lore, it's like, oh, they're dexterous, or they can be scrappy.
I have the forge fires glowing.
They can be scrappy boys. So it kind of just depends on how you feel about fantasy halflings, I guess. Chill road ain't so chill. I might call it soon. Doing well now, so I'm at least feeling a bit better, but I feel like the switch in me turns on when I'm like right about to stop. I think I'm just gonna keep this guy with the rifle. Grudge Raker seems funny, but oh, how bad is that? Yeah, I'm getting no replenishment whatsoever.
I'm here.
Halflings have their own Blood Bowl team, though, and they're not in this game at all. Except, they appear in dialogue options. Yes. Well, I mean, like, they're definitely lower in the totem pole than even, like, D&D halflings or something like that in Warhammer, but they live in the Moot, which is in the Empire, and if you're in that region, you can get a pop-up that's like, hey, the Moot is worried about vampire counts coming in and horribly killing them. They want you to help. So you can get that as like a dialogue thing. I'm just basically doing whatever I can to get more growth. Whatever it takes. Still 10 turns away from getting growth in this one, except not using the right one. Should be a actual decimal amount for how much this is. Whatever.
Madness! No!
This Welch guy is like, I'm on my last nerve. Can we kill him?
You know nothing.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Okay. This guy, Half Hand, he's probably going to be fighting this army. I mean, I can try and get Grombrindal over, but his army's so weak, it just doesn't really seem worth it. Although, even at half health, I feel like we could take them.
You know who I am.
If I could just go a little bit further, I could reach him.
Morgans.
The axe thirsts for war.
Joey, forward! Runes
Let's
of
kill this guy.
spite and
I can't even
death.
kill him, I think I just wound them.
Agreed.
Wounded.
Cast the runes.
So yeah, this guy's an agent or a hero. So I can embed him into the army to use him as an actual unit. Or I can have him, like, attack things on the map.
As the High King commands.
Oh, you actually get a decent amount of replenishment here.
Let us begin.
I don't know why. Have I played Stellaris? No, I've heard of it. One of those people.
Master of runecraft.
So if I build an outpost with Techless, I could basically start recruiting as Elven units, which might be really good. Getting a Great Eagle might be really funny, actually. It's just weird because it seems like this area of the shrine isn't where he has the most stuff. Like for this one, I could get chariots and all sorts of stuff, so I might do this one. Because getting cavalry as dwarves sounds really brutal and funny. I just thought about it because you can do diplomacy and races are not bound to stereotypes like in fantasy games. I don't mind that they're bound to stereotypes, I just think sometimes it's really annoying. Like order type is coded to order type. And also, like, depending on what faction you're talking about, like declaring war with one can be like declaring war with all of them. All of the sub-factions. So in this case with the Dark Elves, it didn't actually end up mattering, I guess, but it's just annoying because sometimes you want to do something like, oh, I want to see if I can hang out with the, I don't know, the Dark Elves this game. Which I guess wouldn't make much sense, but it's really hard to do. You can make it happen. Like the Tomb Kings, it's just hard to make it do because you don't get technology that increases the Tomb Kings. You have to basically just pay them money. So like, I say it's hard, just the fact that I'd probably be paying that Tomb King like 10,000 just to be his friend, and then maybe getting some of his units, which might be funny. Like, the end result is really there. Okay, they decide to ignore me and fight this garrison. Fortunately, they didn't know the more they ignore me, the more angry I become.
White dwarf.
See how my replenishment is like going crazy now.
Rune Ricky.
I'm gonna try and build up the chill road.
The dwarfs need me.
I'm getting reinforcements from the settlement garrison. I don't even want them really. He's running. This man's schmoovin'.
Attack!
Can't outrun me that easily, unfortunately. I don't know. Almost lost that unit. That's what I'm saying. Warhammer is more like role-playing a faction, not just playing the way you want it, like in Stellaris or some other games. I have been playing Civ 6 a bit, and I felt that way. And it's also like, Civ 6 would take me like 3 weeks to complete a game. So I was playing on my own time, and it still took me a while. So yeah. I can basically get this buff here. Gonna... Just want to get my Corollaries up to 44 damage, because it's funny. Oh, I should probably get this. It's ballistics calibration skill, so this will make my ranged units near my engineered aim betterer.
For the wisdom of the
You're doing okay. I honestly think you could solo this at where you're at in this campaign. Just in case you're worried, I'll give you a Dragon Slayer. Or a Giant Slayer Dwarf.
Fight me or be murdered.
Fight me or be murdered. It's just all this land sucks. Yeah, you could definitely do it. Let's get your Giant Slayer. I bet that'll, like, blow up your auto-resolve value. See, now I'm on, like, a roll. I don't want to call it now. Ugh. You need to be here for the next time I fight that stupid thing. The boss. It's gonna take 7 turns for that to be ready. I think Warhammer Fantasy is a really immersive world, and when you get into it, there's stuff like they used to have the White Dwarf magazine, which Grombrindal is, you know, supposed to be the White Dwarf. But yeah, the whole point is that you can kind of make whatever you want and sort of fit it into the lore. So if you want to say like, oh, I'm, you know, playing as this or that, it was kind of lore friendly. I think it's something like a video game. It's harder to really do that, but there's at least role play. All right, the Dark Elves attacked Nagaroth, so sorry, Candelabra. These people are gonna hold down us. No. Okay, I got that High King skill I was looking for. Oh, I didn't even see all these. Oops. Still is like... all the way over here. I'll start working towards it, I guess. There's another ship battle over here. She's probably gonna attack here if I had to guess. But, I mean, Grombrindal's here now, so... at the same time, am I worried? Yeah, I think that's what's cool about it. I just think as they include more factions, what kind of ends up being the problem is like... I don't know, it's like, why is Britannia in the game, but like, Araby isn't, whereas you could argue that... like, you could argue that Arab cultures had more impact in the world than, Bretonians. King Arthurmen. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess, like I said, you could argue it. It goes both ways. But I just think as they add more characters, it's going to be something that comes up where it's like, well, why didn't you add this? Inspirational leader. You are inspirational.
Yes.
This is all just negative territory. So this 3 more turns. No, 5 more turns here to actually get something. And there's a Valkia stack there. Giant Slayer's looking angry. Yeah, I like it because it's all based on, like, history. It's all kind of history memes. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say, what makes Dogs of War aesthetic really cool is their, Talea and Dogs of War are basically, like, Renaissance-era Italy. So they're all different factions, and their gimmick is basically that they don't have standing armies, they only have mercenary armies, like in that entire land. And there's Estalia, which is Fantasy Spain, and they kind of have their own lore, although it's a bit murky. But if they added them as playable, I certainly wouldn't complain. But, yeah, so when it comes to Dogs of War, like I said, the Merchant Prince's own armies, or whatever, they're all city-states, which is kind of like the Reichland, or the Empire, which is, you know, Germany, kind of, or Holy Roman Empire. But, Talaeans also have stuff like, there's some of the best crossbowmen and pikemen in the world, and they have all sorts of unique mercenary units. So like, one of them is Pirate Slayer dwarves, but it's just weird because that's not like a Talaean thing, that's a Dogs of War thing, but it's tied into that whole book. Like, what's confusing is when I say Dogs of War, that was basically the Warhammer army book for Talea, but since they're mercenary based, they have all sorts of things like bearmen and ogres and stuff like that, and this is all from 5th edition. So it's 3 editions behind the final Warhammer edition before, you know, it all got cancelled, basically. But they have stuff like these, like Leonardo da Vinci birdmen. They built like wooden flying suit, like they have like wings and they fly and they shoot crossbows. They have galloping guns, which are like these light cannons that are towed by horse, so they can, I guess, fire and shoot or something like that. Just all these unique little things and cool characters, I think, too. So I'm not even dealing with that. Let's just play the auto-resolve game. So like, those are all the things I'd love to see in this game. I just don't know if they'd make it playable Talea, or if they make Dogs of War its own faction and kind of pull from the different existing factions, because Talea is currently in the game. They're over here, right here. But the only way they're playable right now is as part of the Vampire Coast, which personally I don't like. Some people are more less for that. So the only playable Talaeans as of right now are in Baronessa's Salt Spire's Salt Spire. I don't know. Her army. Scythians and Divines. The Kurgan and the what are they called? There's another one. There's like 6 different horsemen like factions in the lore. But the Kurgan and stuff like that would be really cool. I just think they're just gonna keep them as part of other factions. Like Kislev actually gets like nomad bowmen as one of their units. But people have talked about them adding Hobgoblin Khan and the Hobgoblin Khanate as a faction, and I just think like I'd love to see them in terms of that'd be fun to play, but I also do think I don't know how certain people would feel about being portrayed as little fantasy goblins, portraying Asians as little fantasy goblins.
What do you want?
Hung, yeah, you're right.
Vengeful
Thank you.
Rune Lord.
But like I said, there's like 8 of them at this point. Like there's a lot. Maybe not 8, but you know what I mean. Well, I mean, if they made the Norskin, yeah, if they made a Hung Lord of Norskins, that'd be cool. It wouldn't break the lore, or break the game or anything. I just don't know how they'd make them different. It'd be cool if they had theme armies as well. Like there's certain stuff where like I can complain. Fun fact. There's certain stuff where I could complain about it, but it's just like it's like a moot point. But like another thing is that at one point they added Sylvanian crossbowmen to the game, so like the vampire counts can get Sylvanian human archers, and it's really cool, and they look cool, I guess, but they're just Empire crossbowmen with like a coat of paint. Like there's literally no change. Like you'd think they'd add them to a game and they'd go like, I am a crossbowman or something like that, but no, it's just for the Emperor protects Shalea, like that. It's all their normal lines. So like the only good part about it is when you're playing as the Empire and you fight them, your men will scream like traitors or something like that. That's kind of funny, but that's not because they added it to the game. It's just they do that when they're fighting other Empire. That's how little was changed. This guy's just a regular runesmith. It's not like a... Could just cleanse corruption to 3 just to troll them. I love just showing up into the like region and just destroying their corruption.
I will decapitate you.
I will decapitate you. Like to see you try, potato. But a potato. That's what I said to her. I say you are a potato. Ooh, it's a super magic building here. Wow. Plus 6% building faction wide. That's not bad. And this building I almost just want to get rid of entirely. Very close to just nuking it. Need to get as much growth as possible. I wanted the gold mining pits. That's what I wanted to build. Gold!
What?
They have the... I think they have the Hung as a AI faction. Or they're a Chaos Invasion in Warhammer 2. I could be wrong though. But I thought that's what they did with them ultimately. No. This is such a waste of money. 2,000 gold for plus 60 gold. It's just not worth it. The best I could do, I think, is... Actually, I could maybe cheese it by, if I build a tavern, it still gives me the same amount of kegs, regardless of what region it's in, so maybe that would be some okay cheese. Because then I'd be able to trade that for some money.
Arcane winds under control. An accord bound by
Yeah, I'm pretty
runic
avid
law.
over Dogs of War. The other faction people want a lot is Nippon, and while I was pretty against it, I'm just like, I'm meh on it. I just feel like I don't know if they could really do enough to differentiate Cathay and Nippon, or differentiate Nippon from any of the other factions, personally. Might call it soon, but this campaign's going pretty well now. I feel like all the territory I'm capturing to the north is worthless. It's kind of just a waste of time. Oh, yeah. Sorry, in my head, Chaos Dwarves are just, like, already confirmed. So, like, I don't even bother thinking about them. If I had to guess on the next race pack, I'd say Chaos Dwarves for sure. It's just after that. So, okay, here's the thing. So, after they do Chaos Dwarves, the only faction that has, like, a codex or a army book, whatever you call them, is Dogs of War. After Chaos Dwarves, Dogs of War is the only faction that had a book like that hasn't been represented. That's why it's just like, even though I feel like people are just like, oh, why? It's like, because it seems like that's what they're trying to do. And Dogs of War were playable in 8th edition, but it was through some like really weird erratas. They were super outdated and just not meta. They were never meta because in tabletop Warhammer Fantasy, named characters are really bad. What's ironic is that in Total War Warhammer, named characters and like regiments are good because that gives them legendary lord material. So like Dogs of War single-handedly has like 12 lords they could do. Like genuinely. Like in terms of like, you know, Gromandel is a legendary lord. Like there's tons of options and they all have themes and like different things. But in tabletop it's like a disadvantage, basically. So I think Chaos Dwarves are gonna come next, like 100% guaranteed. I'd think maybe Nippon after that, but in my heart, I really hope after that they do Dogs of War. And then after what I said about Dogs of War, Nippon were playable in the 3rd edition Ravening Hordes book. They were an army you could take, so they actually were playable in Warhammer, but at that point in Warhammer's history, there wasn't really a ton differentiating them. And there weren't different army books, they all kind of came in the same book. It was, you know, way less expensive. The toy soldier hobby was way less expensive back in those cursed days of yore. Sorry, I kind of forgot about this region, so I'm going back. So I actually have iron now, so if I wanted I could make any sort of magical item using iron. So I could make the Gatekeeper's Hammer. Amazon were playable in some game? Well, I don't know. I mean, there are more things, but some of them I don't think they would ever do. But Araby and Kislev were playable in like this other game, I forget what it was called. In like a side game. There wasn't main Warhammer. That's why I'm, yeah. But I mean, Cathay was never playable at all, so I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They can add whatever they want, really. But I mean, they could also add pygmies. I don't think they should. They could if they wanted to.
I suppose so.
I wouldn't.
Casting the runes.
High Elven Archmage.
I don't know if my embassy's done yet.
Ready.
So yeah, now I can recruit elven units from here. So I think first I might actually get this chariot. Oh, the chariots are expensive. I'll get that unit and an eagle. Spiteful pigs. Why are they so spiteful? Oh, I don't like the spiteful pigs. They're spiting me. I don't know. Amazons would probably be a good pick too, but Amazons are technically Norskins, and then that's its own rabbit hole. I don't know if you want to go down that with me, but At one point, Norskins weren't a Chaos faction. They were just neutral. Those were like, oh, you know what'd be sick? Chaos Vikings. And so Norskin became... Originally, they were just Vikings who drank beer all the time and hung out with the other human factions. That's why when you play Blood Bowl, they're not, like, super chaosy. I think there's a Arab ship in Dreadfleet. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Lore. Being sarcastic. Not like, it's really bad. Just, you know. I mean, yeah, there were other instances of playable things that could be factions. It's just... I'm saying, in my rough... My lizard brain, Chaos Doors is next, like 100%, which I like Chaos Doors, so I can't wait to see what they do with them, because they're kind of a half-finished faction. But I'm saying after that, the only other faction that had an army book is Dogs of War. So I think if they excluded them, that'd be really unfair, in my opinion. Because they have every other faction that ever had an army book. In Warhammer Fantasy. I feel very passionately about this. Part of it was I was going to make a video for a while because of the content in the game relating to Dogs of War, but I could never come up with a conclusive answer that they were adding them. And with the way the allied system works, I really do feel like they're adding more mercenary mechanics, so like I want to call it like, yeah, they're just adding them, but you know, I can't in good faith say that. I haven't, like, have I played a single battle this entire game?
I'm here.
Also, these idiots are still here. We rockin' dwarves and elves. I don't give a hoot. I don't give a single hoot. Sorry if any of you were expecting hoots, I apologize, but I do not give a single hoot. It could be the channel meme, or I'm just going insane. Lack of food.
If you dare.
Also, my allies, listen, Aelith are going a little nutty over here. I don't know if you saw this. There's some sort of weird chaos clustered duck going on over here. There's currently a glitch where dwarves will get like 20 armies, or 20 full stack armies, I guess. Thanks for joining my lore stream. Should I just do that next time? I'll just call it Talking About Lore While Playing Warhammer 3. When's the Shade and Cord lore stream? It's just you narrating your life. That could be fun. The Great Orthodoxy.
Your death will be remembered.
No, I'm not doing it. I don't know why I was talking about his death. I gotta cut him off there. I should have listened to what crazy stuff he was saying. The other thing I will say is that I've held the only other faction in Warhammer 2 that had named characters that was added to the game was Kislev. Case closed. I don't know what the Shadow Legion is, but apparently he's... Oh, okay. Yeah, you attacked Aelith. Hopefully I don't watch my ally get bodied, because I've had a few moments like that where I just watch them lose like 6 elements in a row due to incompetence. Why do I care? Speedy Boys. Marching songs makes your dwarves 10% faster. Wow!
I'm here now.
Can I?
Take you.
She can be really annoying. She's a thing where she basically like hypnotizes your army. Actually, if they're at war with each other, I might just let them fight it out. Whoever wins gets to be destroyed by me.
The dwarfs need me. Master of runecraft. What?
The only other faction with... So, like, when you click on units, there's a name pool in the game.
No.
So, like, the Dark Elves have this Jaden thing.
Never.
This one has Haka Alderbrand.
You summon me?
The dwarves have Jamek and Guildstone, so there's first names and last names, and there's a name table. There were only 2 factions that weren't playable that had unique names. It was Kislev and Talea. And originally, Kislev also didn't have diplomacy voice lines, so like, originally, when you clicked on Kislev, so like, the Empire, I don't know. I think they might have had different written voice lines, but they didn't have, I just remember they were pretty vanilla. And then as we got closer to game 3, they like updated them and stuff. But so they were pretty much in the exact same boat as Talea. And then moving into game 3, they changed their diplomacy interactions. And yeah. So Talea is the only other faction like that in Warhammer 2, like in the entire game, that had a unique naming scheme. And what's bizarre is that Talea is part of the Southern Realms faction. Sorry, I'm kind of being long-winded. Talea is part of the Southern Realms faction, which is like a subgroup. You see how it says like rogue armies here? There's a subgroup of humans called Southern Realms, and it consists of Estalia, Talea, and the Border Princes. So they're sometimes called Teb. But out of the 3 Teb factions, Talea is the only one with unique character names. So like if you click on a Talaean character, his name is like Vincenzo, you know, Magriato. It's like an Italian sounding name. Even the Estalians don't have this.
Silence, worm!
So I looked at the name tables, and there were more names for Kislev than there were for like the Wood Elves. There were more names than there were for, or sorry, there were more names for Talea than there were for Kislev. There were more names for Talea than there were for Wood Elves. Talea has an astonishing amount of names for being an unplayable faction. And that could just be an Easter egg where they were just like, let's throw in, it's Italian, funny. But I just think it's part of a hint that CA, at least at one point, had plans for them to be playable. That was my point. I kind of long-winded getting there, and I think there's a few other things that they had, like Maragliano, which is Talea's capital, is the only, I think it's the only non-playable victory point other than Kislev's. I believe the only other, like, victory objective in that was from a non-playable race was Kislev. I could be wrong. I had all this stuff lined up because, like I said, I was gonna make a huge video on it, but I just could never confirm that they were adding Talea. I'm kind of glad I didn't, considering they weren't, you know, whatever. I mean, am I going to be sad if they are announced and then people start bringing all this stuff up? Then yeah, I'd be pretty sad that I waited, but I still can't tell you if they're coming to the game, honestly. All I can tell you is that they have a lot of content that makes it look like they wanted to add them in game 1. So, like, that doesn't really confirm they're coming now. But yeah, this is just something I was obsessing over for a while. She doesn't want to fight me at all. I don't know what to do here.
This is beneath me.
I could get sandwiched pretty badly here.
Foolhardy.
You mindless or foolhardy? I might wrap it up here, honestly. I'm getting tired. Almost figured let's lay it out. No, it's just because I was like... Well, here's another thing. Since I'm not planning on... I don't know, it's just you, honestly, and I'm not really playing it whatever, but like... There's like a weird kind of conspicuous... Like, when there's a leak, sometimes it'll get covered in the community and sometimes it won't. And I think it has a lot to do with some of the content creators being under an NDA. They can't speak about it. Well, like, regardless, it's just interesting because some of this stuff will be, like, reasonably out in the open and you really can't tell, like, if it means anything or not. That leads to complete paranoia. There's no upgrades to actually be had here. I mean, I'd like to get the Temple of Cain up. It's 11 turns, though. The dwarf growth is, like, so... It takes so long. I think I got... Yeah. Oh, this one gives you control in every province, and I skipped it. Oops. So dumb. See if I get attacked in the end turn. Shadecore chilled up top, you chilled down below. But also, I didn't really, like, peruse through the game's files for this game, but... Like, there's a few weird Easter eggs like that. The rogue army called the College of Pyrotechnics is actually led by a Talayan, not an Empire character. They just named him from that table for whatever reason. Here comes the boy. Sigvald. It's a beautiful little banner.
Weak and feeble.
No!
Oh, looks like I'm about to get double teamed.
Rune, Ricky. I'll get on it. I'm leaving. You know who I am.
Settlement sucks. It's not really a good place to defend. I don't even know if I should try and hold out here.
Grumbrindle.
Settlement's a lot easier to defend, but
Vengeful Rune Lord. Sheesh.
I will decapitate
the main reason
you.
I'm defending here is because I'm hoping I can jump them. Makes so little money here. How much money do I make in trading? 2,600. One turn I'll be able to grow. It'll cost me 7,500. Yow.
Onward. Ready. One rug.
Yeah, I have a tavern here and it's still horrible control.
I have the forge fires glowing.
He doesn't have any heroes, does she?
Kill. Nine.
What's up, dog? I'll see if I can catch these two, and yeah, then I'm actually calling it. I'm getting really tired. Oh man. Dead air. No dead air, no matter what. So I could catch this guy up, and I'd be worrying about a flank. He's not force marched or anything. And then I got this lovely person here. Picking at a peace treaty.
Take you. My hatred for your kind boils my blood.
They're like,
How can I help?
they're not out of reach. I just
Silence, worm!
see your armies are progressively getting a bit better. Well, not much better, but this army kind of sucks. Like, I'm not familiar with this unit. This unit could be amazing. This idiot. Bilious Thunderguff. I'd honestly call it here. This is what we've achieved for today. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry you'd witnessed that. You had to bear witness to that. Stormshard will be happening again soon. Not sure when. I was going to do it earlier next week, but I'm honestly not sure at this point. Let me see if you can skirmish versus the AI and have it be Taleo. No, I don't think you can. I mean, I can check it out by just starting a Skaven campaign, but it feels like a waste of time. Where's Toddbringer? Look, he's playable. Oh wow. You can play as some of the different factions. I didn't know that. So, does it just change your colors? Is that all it does? Playing as Midland, sorry. I play as Sterland. Playing as Sterland should give you halflings. I demand it.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Where's Skaven?
No one controls Warlord Queek. It is not engineers death.
Sorry, he's engineering death right now. Can't interrupt them. Those little ratoids. Border Princes. Borderlands. Bloodthirsty Pirates of Sartosa. Alright. Well, this is a long loading screen for trying to show you something. It's Spain! Okay.
Raise Sigma.
So if you look here, this character...
The nation calls.
Yeah, I don't think they start with any units. But if you were to look... Well, I don't know. It might be completely different, because this is all Game 2 stuff I'm thinking of. But Miragliano used to be a long victory reward, like point. See, it doesn't look like it is anymore, so no. Dogs of War just got deconfirmed. Sigh. What is this? Domination victory. That's really weird to get a buff for winning the game now.
By the comet.
By the beard. And yeah, Miragliano's a different type of settlement, but it doesn't really change much. This building is of special importance to the Southern Realms. This may provide a unique building chain. The unique building is, I guess, the Miragliano line, but I'd have to check the game's files to see if it does anything. I think it's just a different name. But if it was to sit around and wait for them to recruit a hero, he'd have a unique name. Or,
Empire.
if I...
Go, go, go!
Hold on.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw!
Warpstone's telescope. Okay. I don't even escaping that well. One sec. Let me try something. Starts playing Rats to reveal the Italians. There's a racist joke in there somewhere. If you can get a garrison, the entire reason I noticed this entire thing, I have it on video actually, but I was playing as the Dark Elves and I was trying to win a campaign. I needed one more settlement. That settlement was Miragliano. So I was like, wait, what? So I went over here, went to fight him. Their default lord is named Leonardo Catraza. You look here. Crap. If I can get in now, that would be pretty clutch, as they say. Oh, wait. Oh, I am really dumb. Okay, so they changed something. You don't get a hero when you defend anymore. This guy is the leader. So if you look, can you see on the left of the screen? On the left it says Filippo Belladonna. So that Filippo Belladonna garrison ruler, if you look over here, Carlo Albero. Unless they made a change, there's no other faction in the game that can get those names. Only Talea. They're the only ones. And it's a very unique trait, and it's very weird, and maybe it'll just be something they have for the rest of the game, but I really think they could change up the whole kind of Talayan Southern Realms. Like, look at Estalia. There's Magrita here, Tabara here, and Bilbali here with no settlements in between. Or, sorry, Mantenez. And then this is basically Fantasy France, and Albion would be Britain, but that kind of got retcons, so now it's just a Forsaken Wasteland. There's another joke there, but I'm not going to make it. So yeah, so as I said, It's just a unique thing they have. If I was to go over there and talk to them, they wouldn't have it. I don't think there's anything else crazy about it. O Media, goddess of wisdom and strategy, guide us in the coming war. I don't know, if they got quotes, I'd scream. I think the Myrmidia quote is a universal one, though.
You come bearing arms. Is it war?
Wait. Wait, hold on. Yo, Shencore.
The time for talk is over.
Okay.
Make your demands.
I thought for a second they changed Toleia again. I was about to have a heart attack. So yeah, these are the generic lines. Aren't Femir living in Albion? Well, they're part of Norska, and Norska's in Albion, I think. So that's how they handled it.
Your man gods and dubious.
So yeah, I don't think Toleia has anything else that really separates it. There are some mods that make Toleia playable, and all the Dogs of War stuff I discussed. I'd love to see it in the official game. 'Cause here's the thing, I'm at a point in my life now where if they introduce that as a DLC, it's like, oh, I can afford that. You know, it's not like a huge deal. I'm not probably gonna buy the Champions of Chaos. But yeah, this might be my only Warhammer 3 campaign for not a long time, but just for a while. Okay, so if you look here, they recruited a lord. The lord's name is Carlo Lama.
Storm!
I can't even win. You're too strong. Yeah, so like I said, that's a quirk of Toleia.
No.
It's a little complicated, but yeah. And there's actually... Yeah. There's a big info dump. There is a book that came out recently for the Warhammer Fantasy RPG. And I think they've been recruiting a lot of the old school writers, but they actually kind of clarified Myrmidia and some of the other lore. But there's a few weird things. Like there's a bit of lore about a group of dwarves, and I don't know if it's Zaraxil, but there's a lore about dwarves who worship Myrmidia instead of like the ancestor gods, I believe. Something like that. It's really weird. Or they worship it alongside the ancestor gods. But yeah, the Myrmidia temple building is somewhere. I think it might be here. I think it's Magrita. Could be wrong though. But yeah, right now it's basically just a start for the vampire counts. I mean, look at this. They got Lucini, they've got Riff Rafa, they've got Certosa. I think Riff Rafa might also be a new settlement, but it could just be a balancing act to make sure Aranessa has a little more going for her. If you look here, the Sartosa militia, that's the only Talian unit in the game. Or like Talian human unit, I guess. Oh, Sartosa Free Company too, but still these in general. Anyways, I'm gonna call it for a night. Thanks for talking about Warhammer lore. I should just do that instead. Oh, yeah, have a good night. We'll go back to the drawing board. We'll try it again. See what we can come up with. But, yeah, see you.